you'll never be coming up here again. Okay. We're gonna start a fresh new live stream. Um, Sorry, I saw Diane Ostertag come in right when I hit end. My apologies to Diane Ostertag. I didn't see you. If I'd have seen that, a normal person had come in, I would have probably kept that abnormal live stream going. But at that point, I'm just not, just I'm not in the mood for the, you know, I'm just not. I'm not in the mood for what's going on. I know. I I I remember, when, I think a lot of people know this, that, when sometimes you might feel a certain way, maybe you're losing weight or you losing some hair and y'all start thinking, oh, could it be cancer? Well, when you have cancer, when you have cancer, every, and especially stage 4, when you have stage 4, um, every stub of a toe, or if you, anything that happens, any slight injury, you think, oh no, it's gonna wake it up, or it's gonna make it, or if you have a slight pain, oh no, this is it, this is the end, and you just never quite know what the end entails. Like what happened? Like, for instance, with Jenny Apple. When she died, I noticed that she was, completely bald, and I wondered, like, I guess maybe I thought she had been diagnosed with stage 4, and I wondered, were they giving her chemotherapy then, or had her hair not grown back yet from chemo before? Um, because for all intents and purposes, I just don't get it. What is it that, first of all, Jules, I want you to shut your fucking mouth. Okay, Jules? Courtney, I think you should have fucking mentioned to Tiffany everything you had done to me to bring it to that point. Everything, every evil fucking thing you said. And how many times you glared at that screen going, you're gonna die alone, you fucking bitch. All because you were sitting there believing, the same with fucking Traveler Girl Lou, sitting there believing everything that what's up and these people were saying to you that I had done. I didn't even know that you were like a drug user when we used to talk on the phone. I thought you were like maybe like recovered or something. It didn't matter to me. I never said you fucking relapsed. until like what? When you know, as of recently, when you kept fucking screaming that you were gonna, like, what is this, a year later? And Chosen One Communities running around saying I said you a year ago? That's not true. So all this fucking time, instead of just talking to me like, you know, a human being, you just thought you'd jump on some hate train because God knows. Hi, Tanger. God knows every person with cancer. Hold on. It just makes me so mad, Tanger. That that for so long they all thought it was okay for What's Up to be writing in their live streams. SG would look good if her makeup was done by a mortician. None of that was bad for them. They didn't mind that. Even though I won't have my makeup done by a well, maybe I will. Maybe I would have a wait. Maybe I would. According to Java Girl Lou and Carrie Mann, nobody would be there anyway. But they have not. It's not that I want them to stand up for me. I mean, I do that fine myself, but it's the fact that they really don't know wrong from right. Because if they did, like, where, you know, like, obviously it is wrong what Jules is doing and all that stuff, but if they did care about wrong from right, you know, they know that that was wrong. Pinning comments saying I'm a PEDO and being all fine with everything Mary was saying about you and me was wrong. They don't really care about the action that was done. They just care about who it was done to. But you can't make differences that way. Jules isn't going to take you guys' anger serious if you still are, you know, going to be like, but when it was done to SG, we were fine with you, Jules. Couldn't you have just kept doing it to SG? What's up? Couldn't you have just kept doing that shit to SG? They didn't mind that Jules defended, you know, Vern screaming he was going to cut my head off. Or the multiple live streams saying that, you know, if SG was, you know, DV, that's the only time they, you know, not have problems with DV. Or two bitches like Crystal and Munchie running around trying to pay people to get my channel down. As long as it's not theirs, they got no issues with it. That's not that's not putting out the message that you got a problem with anybody, you know, leaking RP. Like Tiffany said, none of them had a problem with Sharon constantly, with the flashlight comments and the constant talk of Tiffany and the prom, or making fun of chemo bomber. They didn't. Or Nitty saying he was there. They didn't. It's not their. Uh, people need to have problems with the action. It's not supposed to matter, oh, if it's done to this person, it's okay. We don't like them anyway. Like, that's just so hypocritical. It doesn't make you any better than the person. They're not better. They're not any better than Jules. Not any better than Jules. Courtney had no problem saying, as she talked about my mother dying. I said one sentence. Don't even act like it was some long live stream you couldn't handle listening to. That's what you tried to say, Courtney. But you just left out everything you had done and been saying about me and how long it took to get to that. To say one sentence. You left out every physical threat, everything of you. I do have friends and support. Andrew, I do. And we are the type of people who don't like behaviors. But it doesn't make it any less hurtful. Thank you, Catcher. Maybe I'll have to re-listen to it. I did do some commentary. Some commentary on. I listened to Swiss Miss's live stream with Jules. I see where where it went wrong was um, Swiss Miss yelling. You're yelling, and then tonight in Courtney's, Tiffany was up on your panel, Tiffany M, and she probably, I know, BS, probably, really would have contributed a lot of stuff to you as a high school, as a good panel guest, but you just kept also being very like the screaming, whining voice of the anniversary of your sister dying, and the world is so angry, and you know, I mean, I think she was up there to tell the story of how Jules had, to confirm for you guys that Jules had spread her crying around, but hi Pizza Lover, thank you, Scoot. That, if you wanted confirmation that Jules does this, consistently, she's one of those type of women who, you know, if a guy was hitting their girlfriend, would be like, oh, she must have done something to deserve it, kind of thing. That's how Jules is. And yes, she did have Yaxley up there, and Yaxley, if he would have been in front of, thank you, Pizza Lover, I appreciate that. I still believe that if he'd have been in front, and yes, maybe he was hurt over something, but I still believe that if he was in front of her, he would have hit her. And most definitely, And I don't think the way he was screaming is appropriate. But Jules didn't mind it, and she also doesn't mind, Vern, when he was screaming, he was going to cut my head off, and spitting on his own camera and screaming, die, cat, die. Um, but I think that, you know, uh, the fact that they all had no problem. Thank you, pizza lover. Appreciate that. Enjoy your night out. You going out for pizza? No BS. Have you done any new videos? I shared a lot of stuff out there, like on my community post. There's a lot of old live streams been put up that, you know, have the tiny butterfly queen in it. And the thing is I've been saying these things for, a long time, but because it was SG or Tanger, it was happening too, or, oh, they're calling, hidden blessings, hidden dentures. Um, it's just that you can't find a behavior acceptable when it's not happening, when it's happening to, you're joining in on it, like, pinning the PEDO page, or you're having Munchie in there. Now, if I had anybody in my live streams with their faces in it, but one of them, said, "Oh, someone was in my live stream, in your live stream with my name, but they got removed." You know why? Because it looked like someone's real name. I don't know whose, but they were removed. Usually, if something comes in looking like someone's address or something, we're pretty up on that. We know. Uh, my blocked words are PEDO and the those are blocked. I'm not having that going on. Um, we do take precautions for that. Um, but I've seen my address in an avatar or my daughter's full name, and they still sit there. It's not that they even have the thought process to go back. Like, okay, let's take, for instance, Bobbles giving No BS a hard time about her dog, right? And Munchie's comment, or was it hers? One of the two, Munchie or Bobbles, one of them said something about going, taking it out back and shooting it or something. Did one of them say something like that? I thought I saw something that you pocketed the money and then took it out back, and something like that. Now, when 2 weeks later your own dog passes away, you would think, you'd think to yourself, oh, shit, like, let me go and remove those comments. That's gross. And, I know now why she tried so hard. I mean, if your dog's 15 and her dog's 17 when it passed, I'm sure that at 15, thank you, Sploot, I'm sure that at 15, Bobbles, in fact, I'm quite positive that Bobbles was taking precautions to prolong Oh, she did remove the comment? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Oh, she didn't remove it. She agreed. Yeah. And then didn't have the thought process either. After losing her own pet, to go back and say, ugh. You know, like to write it and agree with in the first place. Anybody who's friends with Munchie is fucking disgusting. That's the bottom line right there. Anybody friends with Munchie has got sick issues in their minds. They're not normal. Anybody who allows that person in their live stream is just not normal. I'm sorry. And just so they all know, when they're running around offering money to have my channel struck, but they're only going to pay you through super chat, so it wouldn't be $200 you'd receive. It would be $140, but you have to be monetized. You have to have a channel and be monetized in order to partake in their, thing that's going on. And I even heard Nitty yell out something like, and you guys want to make some kind of scavenger hunt. Like he even is, not he even, like as if he's not, he, Nitty is saying, where do you get off? Basically, I mean, thank you, Tanger, so much. Thank you. Hi, Chicken Winner. I mean, when they all kept saying, um, when they all kept saying, SG said this, Nitty, and he said, you all say racist stuff, you know? I mean, it's like they just want to keep inciting hatred. They do. When they tell you that they don't like racism, but they keep saying SG said this and SG said that, they love hatred. They love it. They do. They did. I want every single person that's feeling sorry for these people, Janelle, Courtney, this one, that one, you know, I want them to realize, first of all, Tiffany went up there to talk about what was done to her and what Jules had done to her with the RP, with the revenge crime. Okay. All right. That's why Tiffany Ann went up there. You were lucky that not lucky, but, for her to come up and offer to tell you, her story of what happened. That was good. What did you do, Courtney? Your voice got octaves higher talking about, why is the world so cruel? I was buying a balloon today. The world's so cruel. I mean, like, she barely was able to talk. And meantime, in the live stream, you've got Crystal and Munchie. Like, how fucking dare you have Munchie in there with that avatar? All talking about that they're paying people to have my channel removed. So you're promoting, that's spam, okay? Is what that is. Promoting, that's, no, it's misleading. It's terrorism. It's harassment and bullying. No, Courtney, no. Then Tiffany mentioned something about SG, and SG talking about my mother. Are you fucking kidding me? For a year now, you have been looking into that camera going, you're gonna die alone. You're gonna die alone. I'm gonna knock the floor up with you. I'm knocking the floor up with you. That's what you did. You yucked it up about Flash. The only reason you fell out with Sharon was not because of what she was doing to anyone else. It was because she was willing to throw you over for Cray Cray Debbie. That's why. You didn't like that she was throwing you over Cray Cray Debbie. Now, the only reason why I'm doing that, okay, is because you believe when for me, that's a total different kind of speech impediment that you have than a lisp. A lisp sounds like that, okay? What you do does not sound like the speech impediment. It's not. I mean, speech impediment, yes, totally different. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Not trying to crack on you, but I did not care for the fact, Courtney, that you had the audacity when somebody, I mean, to have Munchie in there. What you did, though, was you allowed Sharon to say to you, I think she was making fun of you, Courtney. You made a short claiming I was making fun of you when I happen to feel that I do have a lisp, okay? And it was one night in here talking to No BS, felt like my lisp came out and was making fun of myself, going, no BS, no BS. I wasn't making fun of you. But you know what your response was? Oh, well, whatever. I'm sure you would have been. Yeah, I know she is. I know she is. Why? Butt beads, butt beads, butt beads, butt beads, butt beads. This is why you and I butt beads. No, 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 no. I watched the live stream. No, Courtney. No, 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 no. Worst typo ever. Yeah, I know, right? Worst typo ever. No, 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 no. I watched the live stream. Courtney was in there and she was like, I don't understand why you're like friends with that. At the end of the day, she was, you know, right that, Debbie wasn't being, remember like Debbie made the video saying she was, not really her friend or whatever. But, but Sharon said to Courtney, well, if you don't like it, then you can leave or something like that. She said to Courtney. She said something like, oh, why don't you just, I don't know. She said something derogatory to Courtney. That Sharon did. Sharon did say something derogatory to Courtney. She did say something derogatory to Courtney. And hi, Courtney. I hurt her. Okay, I'm sick and tired of nobody noticing how hurt I've been. Okay, not nobody, but the people who are sitting here talking about their hurt. So sick of it. So sick of it. You know, here I am saying right now that she did say to Courtney something like to treat Trey different. You know, after Courtney had been a very loyal friend to her. No, I didn't hurt her. Okay, I didn't. I was hurt. And if anybody couldn't see that, you know, really, I'm tired of my feelings not mattering. As if it didn't matter about my feelings being told I was going to die alone. Hi, Janelle Joint. Uh, oh, thank you, Janelle's Joint. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Courtney, I always liked you. Now, the only reason I listened tonight was because you had Tiffany up there. Drop your dick link. My dick link. My voice is annoying too, Courtney. I have a lisp, but I'm not allowed a lisp, according to everybody. You know? Thank you, for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. All these comments again. Thank you. You did say that. You did say that I was gonna die alone. You did. You'd been screaming it. And I didn't know that. And you know what, Courtney? A year ago, I didn't say you relapsed, High Scout. And that's what CWC was going around telling you. That I said you relapsed. I didn't say that. Hi, Gone John. I didn't even know. Yes, you, Courtney, please. But I didn't know that CWC had been saying that shit. CWC was stirring trouble. That's for sure. Courtney, you tell me I'm going to die alone. Do you know that I don't want to die at all? Do you know that? I don't want to die at all. Oh, shut up, Stephanie. That's not true. I wasn't making fun of you, Courtney. You listened to Sharon tell you I was making fun of you. Yes, I know. It's only me. I can only be mean. It's only me who's mean. Right. Maybe if you just ignore what Jules has been doing, saying about the Munchausen all this time. I'm not constantly saying nasty things about you, Courtney. Nobody has to try to be friends with me. Wait, notice how you guys aren't blocked? But I'm blocked from you guys' room. I couldn't even play trivia. Because, oh, CSG. You said you were going to mop the floor with me. You said what a disappointment it was that I wanted to play trivia. Your other blocked? What does that mean, your other blocked? What does that mean? No, you didn't make only one video, Courtney. You made multiple community posts. Then you said I had you struck, which I didn't have you struck. And then You said you came back and said, "Oh, I guess it was just not. I wasn't supposed to say. I wasn't supposed to post for 2 hours. Oh well, who cares? SG. You still let me. No, Courtney. Courtney, I don't have anything against you. Well, I haven't tried to. Uh, I haven't tried. I mean, Janelle, I'm sorry. I haven't tried to come back in because people will say, what's the, like, why doesn't, if somebody doesn't want somebody to be, they're in your chat, then they shouldn't go back. So I don't want to, like, overstep my boundaries. Yeah. No, you did talk. No, I didn't. Listen, Courtney, I'm somebody's mom. I'm somebody's mom. Since for a year now, you've been threatening physical violence on me, and you were screaming that I was going to die alone, and there's no reason for it. How come I'm not allowed to be hurt? Are we going to say who was hurt more by our statements? No, because people are hurt by what they're hurt by. I'm sorry if I hurt, not if I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. No, I believe it's SH. It reminds me, like, I know I was the one who gave you that name, Swissy and the Banshees. Um, but it reminds me of the cartoon Josie and the Pussycat. Now, I think, you're funny, Christmas. She said she would mop the floor. That's not violence, that's cleaning. See, Courtney, why not just apologize back? Oh, all right. You must be a little behind in the thing. You're welcome. I thought you were back to being mean. But you could apologize back. I have feelings too. It'd be nice once in a while to get one. I don't know. Who thinks that What's Up is Joe? Does anybody think that What's Up might be Joe? Or that it's odd that Joe is uh, not angry? I already just gave her one. You heard I don't think so. I typos sometimes really throw me off. See, it, Courtney, that's not true. I mean, look at what ended up occurring, you know, between, you know, you and Sharon and all of you, Sharon, you know, with Sharon, because Sharon, I think, will throw her friends over for, uh, you know, for a show, you know, and I do feel, but I cared for Courtney too. We were talking about going camping. And tonight, before I was listening to your live stream, um, well, she didn't. She didn't, Courtney. She didn't. But literally, I was listening to your live stream and I was thinking, um, no. And I was thinking, we do live close. And, you know, if there's ever a time like you're feeling like the way you were today, that the world is a bad place and stuff, that, you know, you call me. And then, I thought you were blocked, chosen one community. How many accounts do you have? Seriously, how many accounts do you have? I thought you were blocked. Have you removed that video yet? The one with my daughter's face? I'm gonna give you 300 seconds to let me know if you did or didn't. Um, I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys are all friends with her again or not. I really don't. I don't know if you guys are friends with Chosen One Community again or not. But I can't, I can't, I see that there is certain people who like to come in and incite violence or hatred or arguments and stuff. And that's one of them. That is one of the people. I can't with her. You know, I just can't with her. It's just, why, what happened with Mary Mary? But Courtney, I just want you to know, after I watched your live stream, I was crying. I was feeling like people were mean. So just so you know, sometimes I guess when we're in the in that mind frame of feeling a certain kind of way, it really can rub off, you know? Yeah, I didn't see what I didn't watch Mary Mary today. I really didn't. A lot of times she just got that music playing and shit. So I did not. I didn't. Um, yes. Um, um, I must have told you I like to have fun. See, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. Tanger's mine. Thank you, Janelle. Because I don't dislike you guys. I don't dislike you guys. But then when I say I like you guys, people start telling you that, you know, I want you, I want you, I want you. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just don't dislike them. I just don't dislike them. I want to tell you, Swiss, that before you started yelling in there, like, I think Janelle should do the interviewing, just so you guys know, because Janelle doesn't yell at people. So, but and I totally get, hi JetBlue. totally get where she was coming from when she said if Jules was standing. Hi, Silent. We'll just, I don't even want to call you SA. Uh, Silent, I'll just call you. Silent. No, sorry, just kidding. Uh, excuse me. Um, I did like hearing from like listening on the outside of how like two different types of women, this is, and I think that Janelle should have gotten more time talking since she was when she came up, but like Jules and like and Swiss gets so fired up. Yeah, that's what it is. Fired up. She gets so fired up that and I did kind of feel bad for TH because when she came up, she did sound like at first she was making a point, but then it kind of went out the window. Like, but but I totally get where Janelle came from when she was saying that if Jules was standing in front of her, and I've felt like that for a while, you know, a while about Jules, because she's the type of woman who would, I think, either antagonize her friend's man or no, I know. I'm saying that when she did finally get up there, she had to keep saying, "Can I say something? Can I say something?" and and I think that at that point, um, you know, I'm, and I think that Court could have, right, who, yeah, Jules, you guys, I'm calling everybody all different days now. I did do commentary on it. If you guys want to like, but then again, I don't want to because I know I have it now, but then I don't know if it would be. It's just the part where Jules was up there, but I don't know if Janelle will doesn't want me to play it. It's just I did a little bit of commentary. Well, I did commentary on it, and I thought it was a great live stream on when it's if you take away the personal of it and look at it as the aspect of a man's of men's psyche and a woman like that, you know, like Jules. Oh, with Janelle's, okay, I'll play the commentary of it if that's okay. Would it be okay? Pumping kiss. But I don't want to. I know. I just. I only did commentary on it, like in the aspect of like removing the and as commentary as like seeing. I don't know. Swiss Miss said, "How did I do?" She was wondering how the Queen of Commentary felt about her interview. And I did want to see if she really was how they came out and Ollie saying that you guys were bullying and ganging up on Jules, which I didn't think so. I did not think so. I did think, I don't know if you watched my live last night, Janelle, when I was saying that you had apologized to, about the saying that if she was in front of you, is Janelle still here? Um, had apologized, and then she got really cocky, like in her in her community post with you guys. Oh, and that was another thing too. I had not seen. Do you mind if I just do? Because I had prepared it for. you know, like, well, uh, she did to Blind Owl. I don't know why. Okay. Do you mind if I just play Switch? I don't know. You guys can still hear me good. When my phone rings, usually you don't mind? Okay. Because I did read out her comments to you last night. I thought she was. It's only 9. What are you guys talking about? Isn't it Saturday night? Isn't it Saturday? Yeah, it is Saturday, right? I drove by a pizza place earlier and they were closed, and I was like, "What the heck?" All right, all right, all right. All right. Okay. Oh, she's trying to extort you? Get the heck out of town! She's trying to extort you? She really said pay her money? Judo Bobbles did that too with me. Good night, chicken winner. Holy shit. Bobbles did that too. With my address and phone number. Saying, go to her page and read her. I got rid of him. I got rid of him. I had to go away. It's my time. All right, I will. Hold on. Don't know how to get to in the passenger side. I don't know how to get to the description on shorts. But wow, her channel needs to go. That channel, yeah, that is wow, wow, man, wow. Isn't her booze just $10? I'll tell you what was really cracking me up in Swiss Mrs. Live stream. Your your room, your chat was hysterical. Oh, at the top for the description? Okay, I'll do that. It kicks me off here when I do, so I'm going to jump to the, and I will do that definitely when I get off here. I will go report it, absolutely. I know, Swiss Miss. Isn't that so frustrating? Isn't that frustrating? Like, we've watched, like, Sharon's channel has come down, boom, like that, you know? You have it up in your community post? All right, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, that channel needs to go. That's for sure. Your chat room was hysterical. I know you look good in those pictures, though. But your chat was so funny on your in your video, I will say. It was just so funny. Oh shit, right? That is something else. So I didn't realize, I didn't know that Jules had put up this community post, I guess days ago, before she had come up on your panel, had put up a community post saying, you guys don't know the facts at all and are trashing me for what you're assuming and saw just a 2% snippet of what was occurring at that time. Don't mind my sweet southern voice. At that time in my house and now makes you an expert. It happened 2 years ago, April 1st, 2022. That is a lie, Jules. All right, but this community post is before she went on Swiss Miss's panel. But Swiss said, I ain't reading that. So I was like, I gotta go see what this is. Um, you know what? Have you tried that through your as a monetized channel, Janelle? Like talking to the, like, if you go through your laptop or something, talking to the chat. No, they're not really. I think they're AI anyway. Uh, I was gone for a year. She wasn't gone for a year. She wasn't gone for a year. She was not. I've been back for a year. Oh, and Prince. Yes, she had a baby with Michael Jackson, and she called it Blanky. Um, she says, yes, it's definitely more than drama. That's extortion. It's sexual harassment. Absolutely. Blackmailing. Um, it's a multiple. You know what? I did hear somebody telling you it was like actually against the law, and I do believe that person could be correct. Seriously, Janelle, you actually could have. I don't know, like, if you know where she lives, but maybe if you went to your local police department, you could probably get what's up arrested. You could probably get Mary arrested. Um, I think it was Christina who told you that. If they were to, yeah, and over state lines, that would be FBI. over state lines. God forbid I should like learn to plug my phone in first. Now I know that Janelle probably isn't the type to really wanna like have to carry on with this in a legal aspect. But if you were, in that frame of mind, just because, seeing Jules say she didn't care about your tears and this was your first warning. Like you don't know who you're messing with in her comments in her community post yesterday. And then seeing Mary put that up there before they take it down, I don't think that this is bigger than YouTube. you know? It's actually extortion over state lines thing too. You really could get them in a mountain of trouble if I think if you were inclined to do so, if you weren't too tired right now to go to your police station before that gets taken down, before it's taken down, and have them fax immediately to Mary Mary's local police. And if it's got to start with her because she's the one who put it up there and it's in her description, that's where they'll go first. And just make an example of her. I mean, I think if you were to move, boom, like that, and I know you're tired, and you also just don't seem like the type of person who really wants to be bothered with this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Mary needs to take accountability for posting that, and it is extort, right, King Hefty? That is federal on all felonies. Yeah. No, but if you went right to your police department right now before it's taken down and they faxed to her, they said, look, this is this. And I do believe that moved quickly on before it's taken down and skip that whole YouTube thing, that you could have it where they're, possibly knocking on her door. That is, that is, I get that. And Janelle, totally understand that. Really do. I really do. I get you. I do. I get you right there. So on the flip side, it's, but God, I feel like if you don't do something about it, they'll get worse and they'll do it to others and stuff. You know? Um, yeah, I'd show her what's, yeah, I and I get it, but I get it, not, I don't like police either, trust me. I do not. It couldn't, yeah. I agree with e-beggars right there. I agree with e-beggars right there. It couldn't be any more clear cut that they're breaking the law. She's breaking the law. Right there, man. She is breaking the law. And if it was their family members at the police station, they'd be fucking pissed. Or their kid, or their sister. That's out of line. Mary's a piece of shit. Mary, don't ever come back in this live stream. Ever, 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 ever come back in here. Don't ever. Because I don't like you. And it'd be put an end to a lot of them messing with anybody. It would, you know what I mean? If you could set a precedent, this is not one of those gray areas. Yeah, it is not. This is not. This is clear cut felonies across state line. That is, you could set the precedent, and that would be empowering for women. It really would. You really could do something. And I know you don't like. I know you just want it to go away. I do. But if you thought like, oh, it is, that one's down. Damn. So was it removed by YouTube or by her? Because she might have removed it, hearing what we were just saying. She might have got scared. Because not only would they then find out what they've been doing here, but then you might want to throw in that video where she's admitting that she committed insurance fraud in an 18-wheeler in a multi-car pileup. And a multi-car pileup. People probably have permanent injuries because of that. This doesn't even make sense. Listen to what she's saying right here. She goes, yeah, the damage was already done. This is so weird. She goes, first of all, Jules, you are lying. She says, I've been back for a year, and that brings us today. The math is correct. I'm not lying, Janelle. Yes, you do lie. That's what Jules wrote. The math is correct. I do not lie. And she goes, she goes, I didn't have Tiny Butterfly Queen the first part of the year of 2022. Not till the end, Janelle. So I didn't choose which channel to fake it on. Choose what channel to fake it on. I acted crazy. You acted crazy? Jules, so you acted? The 2 months on JWJ beginning April 2nd, 2022. It was horrible. And you guys degrading me like I'm lying, knowing all I endured is unforgivable. Here's the thing, Jules. None of this was about you. None of it. Why you inserted yourself? I'm not understanding it. I'm not understanding why you inserted yourself. Just Google weed psychosis on YouTube and you'll hear terrible stories. It's real. Like, that doesn't even matter, Jules. It had nothing to do with you and your weed psychosis, okay? Nothing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I talked online, Swiss, about CWC people because that's who I was talking to, I assume. But yes, I thought I saw Prince hallucinating. Listen, Jules, just because you were wearing your Princess Jasmine bikini with the hibiscus leaves over your nipples doesn't mean that you saw Prince. It was probably Dave Chappelle in his skit where he was being, who was the guy, Tyrone or something, the one that goes to the school and is telling the little kids in the class, he's there to talk about drugs. And he's telling the little kids, the first time he smoked marijuana or something, and he says, and Mickey Mouse was there, or Scooby-Doo was there, and Mickey Mouse was singing in a baseball, Tyrone, clean up your room. And he had the little kids sniffing the markers. I'm sorry, it was a fun skit. I happen to like Dave Chappelle. Tyrone. She goes, I thought I was pregnant with Michael Jackson's baby. No, it was Nitty's. And tons more crazy delusional thoughts unrelated to that stuff. And you guys just flippantly debate me on the facts in such a callous way. No. You're debating Janelle on the facts of what's going on right now is pertaining to her. Is to her, okay? You're supposed to be minding your own business, Jules, because you have a delicate mental state. You shouldn't be involving yourself in stuff. If you only knew the suffering I went through. Why? What's wrong with Prince and Michael Jackson? Or we? It was the absolute worst experience ever. It is bullying and talking extremely rude to completely deny. That's what you did, Jules. And try to poke holes in someone's real life experience. That's what you're doing, Jules. Thank you for blocking me. I now, after hearing this, wouldn't want to be friends with girls like you two. Only Janelle and Swiss. Joe didn't take me to the ER because he also didn't think it could possibly be the weed, see? Joe knows ya. I had smoked for 3 years already. Really, Jaws? He thought I was having a mental breakdown from being bullied the prior 2 or 3 years on here incessantly by SG. See? Lie, lie, lie. And a few others. So he thought if I stayed off YouTube, I'd be fine. But you weren't off YouTube. You were Tiny Butterfly Queen. I will do that, Tander. I will do that, but I don't want to get kicked off my live right now. If you ask anyone, I was bullied the worst by SG. No, you were not. You were not, Jules. Why don't you, because I have a successful channel that can actually grow to a good size and actually has potential, not just a chat thing. Listen, Jules, send out some tax forms for people's donations so they can claim them on their taxes, because there is a new law. You don't have to have donated a certain amount or have made a certain amount or in order to claim donations. So you should be sending those out if you actually have a charitable, company with, I forget what's the term that they have to be, like a nonprofit or something. I don't know, something like that. But send those things out to people, or start doing your outreach again. I did see you on, I think it was TikTok or Instagram, under your real name, selling out. It's in one of my shorts, not my shorts, but short videos, where you were selling outfits. Yeah, you get a tax break for donations, and they won't send out anything like that to prove that they are an actual legit charity. And um, Jules, you're asking for donations up there for a charity that you never, never, never do anything with. Um, he tried to keep me off YouTube, but he had work and thought I was. Nitty was right when he found out I was still on. That's when I left for a year. You're lying, Jules. Just because you were Tiny Butterfly Queen doesn't mean you left for a year. In my community post, I have shared a video from 11 months ago where we do commentary on all your the majority of your Tiny Butterfly Queen videos. He did everything he could. So you guys just criticized a tremendously horrible event. No, you do, Jules. and said I'm lying. You do, Jules. And you do lie. Just because I mentioned you guys in my live today, actually bringing facts about things. See, Jules? You don't know facts. So now I see where TH was going when she was up on your panel. Now I see where TH was going when she was saying to Jules, you don't get to say these things are facts. I do know TH. I said I didn't know her well, but only a few months near the end of 2022 because I came back a year ago. I still was not totally myself because I did make kind of weird videos rebutting Sharon attacking me, being an escort, etc., etc., or farm stuff on Butterfly Queen. That's why I took it down. So see, you weren't gone for a year. Oh my God, this is a book. That's true. Thank you, Tandra. If everybody could go report that video too, that'd be great. On CWCs, because that's gross, putting my daughter's face up there. It brought back bad memories. Those earlier videos, it affects everyone's brain differently. And I have a condition called MCAD, which is when you're allergic to a lot of stuff and react to the things like medicine, etc., pretty badly because you release too much histamine, which the doctors think this is why this happened and lasted so long. Thank you, Tanger. Now, doesn't marijuana only stay in your system for 30 days? I don't understand. I still don't believe it. I'm sorry. And I'll bet you any money that video where the woman, which I don't think they should have been like, oh, she stabbed him 100 times for she was on weed. Maybe she wanted more weed. Maybe that's why she stabbed him 100 times. I mean, seriously, I think it was like probably recent too. It wasn't like it was 4 months later and the lady was saying, oh, I'm still on weed, like, come on, Jules. I'll post a video of what I was referencing in my live about how bad marijuana psychosis actually is. And a girl murdered her boyfriend. She stabbed him 108 times. Oh, see, she knows exactly. I wonder if she knows the person. And the judge only gave her 2 years probation, probably to test her, to make sure she doesn't ever smoke it again. Oh, my God. Which I'm sure she definitely wouldn't, but smart. The judge could do that because he was smart and researched it and realized everything you say and do isn't your fault during this type of psychosis. And I'm sure he had a team of doctors. You're such an idiot, Jules. I can't even read this. It goes on, too, for like 16 more pages. God dang. Damn, man. What is wrong with these people? Why does she think she's writing a book? It's annoying. There should be a limit to how long somebody's community post can be. And it is a good thing, Silent Assassin. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had her back. Yay. I had to laugh. You get up there, you go, you make me want to bash my head into a wall. You make me want to bash my head into a wall. She's lucky you didn't say her head. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it's being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Thank you.
The pot on the SG bounty. Oh, she's upping that money pot. What is it up to now?
Shut up, Smith, about that pot.
Well, if she's a drinker, it won't take her long. Oh, sorry,
SG. At least you said if.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I mean, let me know when you text her, Luna, because if not, maybe I'll just read these out loud.
Even though Swiss Miss was like, read these out loud. Those community posts that I couldn't even just finish. Oh, it was nauseating.
Okay, you don't know how to join. Okay, so I'm gonna, and then just go from there.
Jules doesn't know how to join. She knows.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Scout. Kind of busy life for us lately. What's everybody doing? It's not Reed. I did listen to your live this morning, and I did leave a comment, but for some reason I'm blocked. No, you're not blocked. I never blocked you.
Yes, you do block people. Is it too loud?
Well, somebody did, because I went. Actually, it should still be there. Let's see here. Yeah, never saw it. You're definitely not blocked.
You're definitely not blocked. You're definitely not blocked.
So I will check, and I've also had people be blocked, and Google does it. Have you ever had that happen where Google blocks people?
No.
I don't know. But anyway, so then I seen that you had some community posts going on, and I just couldn't bring myself to read all that. It's just too much. So you wanted to talk about it? I'm sorry, say that again. You wanted to talk about it? Yeah, let's talk about it. And that was a question. So you.
She's so condescending.
That's why you want the live. Yeah. You wanted to talk about it. I figured if I have to read all this, you're gonna listen and read it with me. Well, you don't have to read it. Do you have all your thoughts already down? Like
now that bitch can hold in that vape smoke without even coughing or anything, man, and her mouth is full of it.
Has said in here that I feel like maybe we should address. I'm just here for if you have questions. I figured you had questions for me. I don't have anything to say. I mean, I said it on my community post. Okay.
Yeah, that's the point, Jules. We don't want to read your fucking dissertation. We're not into it. Let me flip past her dissertation.
Like anybody, right? I like to use the term more, just not meshing well, not meshing well. It's just a nicer form. Yeah. So what is your thoughts on why you think that I may be snippy or catty or?
Okay, so I believe she's gonna say she didn't say that you were catty, but then it all comes back to where she says, so I guess I mean, I did call you catty. So weird.
I've seen it, Simca. I don't think I even ever really called you specifically catty. I mean, you did just recently totally trashed what happened to me and said, that basically doesn't sound right. She didn't have that. So
okay, here's the thing. Thank you, Switzman. They weren't even talking about you till like Janelle would go to your channel and stuff. Hi, Ellen. You're an idiot. You're acting like a douchebag. Hi, Elaine.
I mean, that's catty to say when someone's had like a complete life all.
I've tried reporting it. Nothing happens. Yeah, but you apologized for it, and then she got all tough girl, thinking she's Snooki from Jersey Shore.
Thing happened to them to completely believe that they didn't have it. I don't know why anyone would jump to that conclusion. So I consider that catty. But I didn't ever view you that way before. I actually always looked up to you. Not looked up to you. That's definitely not that. I respected you as a friend to Sharon back when I just kind of knew you.
The way she says, definitely not that.
As Sunshine, you weren't nice to me as Sunshine. I don't know why. Probably because Sharon didn't like me at the time.
You're a fucking idiot. Nobody had done anything to you, loser.
But so I didn't mind that you would say rude shit when I would go in the. Sorry, I won't curse on your live. When I'm not monetized, so it's all good. You're not. All right, good.
All right, good.
When I go in there, you kind of got me and a few others, Melissa for sure. And I think it was just maybe because of what Sharon had been telling you guys about me.
Well, maybe it was because, Jules, Sharon didn't like you, and you were going into a live stream where you were not welcome, What else did you expect?
So, but I knew you were a good friend to her, so I liked you as a person back then because I thought she's a good friend to Sharon.
Oh, she liked you as a person.
Like your approval matters the most. And you were loyal, and you seemed to always support her. And Sharon like needed that, like a little bit of guidance at times. And like I noticed a lot of stuff. Like I'm very like observant of things, so I noticed that about you. Like I'm not like saying I like.
All right. So what kind of a nurse would be on certain high trumps, certain meds and stuff like that, like you said, and then knowing that weed psychosis happens, this, that, and the other thing, but yet I just don't even understand this with this dysautonomia, whatever she's got, that's supposed to like make her have rapid heartbeat and stuff. Is she supposed to be dancing with Michael Jackson and Prince? Is she supposed to be smoking weed? Is she supposed to be doing squats in her pool with red shorts on? Is she supposed to be chasing chickens around the yard and dissecting them? Is she supposed to be um, vaping, smoking cigarettes?
You were like I'm talking. I know that about everybody. I just pay attention to like what everybody does.
And how do you pay attention to what everybody does if you haven't been here? Or if you're in a psychosis? Oh, I'm in a psychosis, but I'm paying attention. I'm really smart.
So, I don't think I ever thought of you as Caddy, and definitely, I know you might be hinting at that. What's up? Like said that you were, or that I'm like listening and believing what he said. He's not like that. He doesn't talk about you guys, or he doesn't tell me anything about like you guys ever had like people or stay away from them. Like it's just a very different experience that I have as far as my friendship with him. And then so I think you guys assume what Janelle said he did to her is what he does to everyone.
It's not your business. Not your business, Jules.
Everybody, and that's her.
That's what she told me, Swiss Miss, that she was doing squats in her pool with red shorts on, and that she was making her own bikinis, all based on Disney princess themes. And the one she was working on now was, not now, but then was Princess Jasmine, and she was using hibiscus leaves for the nipples. And that I'm assuming when she was Princess Jasmine is when she thinks she met some prince. But just because Joe was wearing a turban on his head doesn't mean that was Prince. Because the guy from Princess Jasmine, the prince, had a turban. Not, but he is a king now. So, and I find it really hard to believe that there was multiple W's WhatsApp account. There was pink, there was a blue one, there was a pink one, there was a purple one, but now suddenly he has a crown in it. What kind of fucking behavior is that? King what? King prick?
Husband or boyfriend, whatever. Like yours, I think it's Joe. Purple because he's my friend, just like it would be if it was to one of your friends, and someone just assumed that they were this purple person, and they're not. They're the complete opposite. So that's probably. But I don't. I didn't say the word catty, but I do think that it was very catty.
See, all that just for you to finally come right back around to now you saying you did call her catty. So you spent 3 minutes right there negating that you called her catty. And now you're saying, I did say the word catty. Like, fucking get it straight, Jules.
Last night, trashing my, So that's what she said. Catty. So you went all that. You said all that, saying you didn't say catty. And now you say you did say the catty. Especially being a nurse, I thought you would understand. And then I've seen you say, call me like alcoholic nurse, and just, like the comments here and there that you just throw in there, and they're just hurtful. Like, damn. Like, so, wants that, So, yeah, going back to.
I like to call you the inebriated nurse. Or the head nurse, the one with the dirty knees.
Sharon, yes, I did find myself being catty, and I'll use the word catty. I did find myself being catty to people because I was Team Sharon, and I kind of like lost.
I found myself being catty one time, but that was at a golf tournament, and I was dressed in plaid pants and a flat cap and a sweater vest, and was carrying a golf bag.
And just kind of like wanted to be protective of her, so I felt like if they were hurting her, then that just must have been how it was. Yeah. It wasn't until later that I just started to like be more open-minded about things, and I like, so let's go ahead and dive into like about, you know, your history of that.
Don't dive into Jules' pool, because she's been doing squats in there. Hi, Highwayman.
So, I don't know who told you I'm a nurse, but I'm a stripper. I have heard it in a live. Yeah. So I have never heard of marijuana. And I also heard someone had tried to get you in trouble, and I didn't want you to get in trouble. So I heard about that, and
You didn't want to get her in trouble, so you just came up and called her a nurse. What an ass you are, Jules.
Just want you to be careful, like, with your license and whatnot, because I heard someone had, like, try to dox you and do all that stuff, and I have no idea. That's right. Your friend did. Your friend did. My friend, who was it? What's up? Okay. Okay. And before you say it's not him, about proof. When you took your nursing board,
Well,
right, you took a nursing board, right? You went. You have to. Everyone has to. Okay. Did you know every question? No, but it shut off at like 70 questions. So no, I'm not. No, you don't have to know how many numbers, because.
Does it shut off at 70 questions?
That's not where I'm going with this. I want to know, when you, for every, okay, so even for the 70 questions, would you say that every 70?
Jules aced it. She was all like, what kind of wine goes best with a blood transfusion? Oh, that's easy. Red wine. What kind of wine goes best with flava beans and liver? Chianti.
370 questions? No, it's a percentage. It's a percentage thing. It's if you have the, if you.
There she goes again, talking with a mouthful of vape, which is very different than when she's talking with a mouthful of.
If the computer shuts off at that point, that means that you've answered the percentage enough that you.
Or lies, or wine, or when she's lying in the bush outside her patient's house. You were so funny in there, Ganjan. That's all you kept typing. You kept going, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
So if you did not know the answer, you had to really dissect it and think, what would be the best answer here, right? Exactly. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's two dumb answers. There's two answers that are possibilities, and you had to sit there and really, they were really good possibilities. And so you have to pick those two and pick the best one. Yeah. Like there'd be like something about an eye exam, and you like didn't even learn about eyes in nursing school. So yeah. But anyway,
you didn't learn about eyes in nursing school, but you learned about psychology in nursing school.
So when you say that you don't have receipts on what.
I was choking on weed. Sorry.
You don't have receipts on what's up about the video on Janelle. There doesn't need to be receipts, because this is my theory on it.
I was still choking on weed. You know what she needed scissors for, Janelle? The hair on her legs. That's what she needed some scissors for.
He's not the one who found out the link. He's the one who orchestrated for it to happen. Now, how do you know that? Okay, why is it that, and let's go back to possibilities here too. Okay, why is it that they've been friends for over a year or close?
Now, how does she know that? Well, because she's friends with Janelle. Janelle was the person that was involved in it, and they talked. See, they were involved where you, Jules, saw something to do with revenge porn and said, ooh, is this a man who's got some revenge porn to release on a woman? I'm in it. I love doing that. Because you did that to TM in the worst way. Jules was absolutely disgusting when it came to Tiffany M. It was disgusting what she played on her channel. Disgusting. Yeah, Tangent. Wasn't that disgusting? Disgusting. Disgusting. I don't think I've ever seen a woman. That was like, it was so gross, man. So gross. Everywhere. But she played it on her live stream first. She did. And not only that, but the way that man was screaming at Tiffany was like, if she was in front of him, he would have hit her. Yeah, the first one to show it was Jules. She was all supportive of it, too. Like, she was just an asshole. So when she sits there talking about how badly she was done in this community, don't believe her. That's why she calls herself an OG, because she's been doing some shit for years to people. She's a sicko. And you know what she does? As soon as things get heated or people try to do anything to her, she pulls this whole weed psychosis. Weed psychosis. I'm so delicate. Thank you for coming in, Janelle. I appreciate it. I really do. I don't believe her weed story at all. She uses that. She's using that for something to hide behind when things get, when the heat gets turned on her.
It was definitely at least a year, if not a little over. And these pictures had never ever surfaced ever. Right, never surfaced. Okay, she's had some issues with some people for, let's even go back to Sunshine, when she had problems with Sunshine. These pictures still never surfaced. So she made bad blood with these people around that time at that starting point. These pictures have never ever surfaced. Now, we're going to speed up to now. Real quick, I have to interject. There is no bad blood on WhatsApp side. Like,
I don't know why this woman is speaking for WhatsApp. Why couldn't WhatsApp? Okay, why couldn't WhatsApp speak up for himself? I like to call him What's Limp, because I think that's why he can't speak up for himself. Limp motherfucker.
He doesn't talk about her. I'm not being mean, but he doesn't talk about her. Comments where he talks bad about her with his own. No, I mean, to me, as far as, let me just give you my perspective. It's not about you. When a guy would do something like that, they're obsessive about the girl, or they're upset, or they have feelings still, or there's like.
You know what I think, Joss? I think you didn't know that they were that was, happening. Oh, because he won't go up. I know, but right now, though, yeah, but that was like, those were the parties involved during then, Janelle. That was me, him, you. But she has no involvement in this. It's odd to me that I feel like it's just because there was some kind of revenge prawn involved that's where she gets off. She loves being on the side of the guy that's in the wrong, just to be this. She's so manipulative.
Like this, like hardness towards the person, and he just wanted to walk away. Like he had no. Trying to tell you about the timing. Consistency. I don't know how long I've known him. I've known he knows, but how do you not know how long you've been friends with somebody for? I have a good time frame. because no, I know how long we've been texting, but I don't know how long we used to talk. Like, because I consider knowing someone like from Mary's, because I've been going to Mary's for like 3 years.
Mary hasn't had a channel for 3 years. I don't know if it's new though, Janelle. I mean, I found like, a live stream from 7 months ago where he was in there.
Like I've in and out like about 3 years. So he's been a mod there. I don't even know how long he's been a mod there. So I knew of him and we would chat. So I've known him. So I don't know how long I've known him. But as far as like actually texting, I know that. But I'm saying.
And somebody in Swiss Miss's live stream made a great point that What's Up was, he's kind of like, I mean, he was over there in Laura Bittadini's live streams. He's just, there's something real shady about the guy.
My point being is, for someone to the stars may seem to align, like you're trying to say that it looks that way, and I see actually where you're going, that she had issues with other people, it didn't come out until then this breakup, but it wasn't a breakup for him because he didn't feel that way towards her, and
I don't feel like Janelle said that it was a breakup.
A guy who doesn't feel that way towards a girl doesn't want to put out prawn of theirs because he's not being spiteful. He's happy that they're on their separate ways and they don't have to. They're like he gave her the opportunity to call. He said, "Yeah, you can call." As why I ghosted you, and she chose not to call.
Had you ever spoken to him on the phone, Janelle? Because I feel like there's something so shady about the guy that it could be Joe.
Tiffany, how about?
You know what, Ellen? You could be right. I wonder if it's Jules herself. I mean, he did have a weird obsession, though, Janelle. I can't believe he said he wanted my live stream playing in the background. I can't believe Mary and Chris did it to my live stream playing in the background. It is funny, though, Swiss. It really is. Oh, you did.
Says, Jules, period.
Hi, Blind Owl.
Your damn business. That's a fact. So technically, yeah, she keeps saying she stopped talking to him.
Take it as a compliment. Oh my God, I wish I knew when it was gonna be so I could be the most annoying as ever, like right in the middle of it. Start going, bam, chicka, wow, wow. Take on me. Bibbidi bop bop boop 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 boopity boop 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 boopity boop boop. Do it, do it. Put your back into it. Do it, do it. Oh, he did hate me so much. I'll have to find that one and then and I'll tag Janelle in it and see if she thinks that was his voice. I'll find that one. Good idea, Tanger. Good idea.
She stopped talking to him. She keeps saying that and like this.
My neck, my back. Because he came up on my panel, Swiss.
it doesn't really matter since middle school. The point was, they had a discussion, and I know what it is, and you know her side of
what is she talking about, middle school? She did stuff like this in middle school?
The point was, he
Jules, period. This is none of your damn business. That's a fact.
So technically, yeah, she keeps saying she stopped talking to him. She stopped talking to him. She keeps saying that, and it's no big deal. It doesn't really matter since middle school. The point was,
the fuck's that? She hasn't been talking to him since middle school. The fuck you talking about, Jules? Oh yeah, you could hear his voice in the videos over there.
They had a discussion, and I know what it is, and you know her side of what it is, and it's really, probably not the place to tell everybody.
How do you know what the discussion between Janelle and What's Up was? Jules. How do you know the discussion between Janelle and What's Up?
They're all here to listen to what actually went down, and it's not my place to,
You could see him in Jules' homestead, I think it was, or Jules in the Country, or Jules' homestead. Could be. He's there in a picture, though.
Share everything that What's Up has shared with me. So
why is What's Up sharing anything with you? Yeah, he was at the house. He was at the house there. They were knocking down something. He was on a, he's the one who put Molly in a shock collar, by the way.
Say, but it makes complete logical sense. So my point is, it doesn't make sense to do that to a girl, and his character and how he treats me and how he behaves and his person.
Well, we've seen his boots before. Yep, he's in videos of the trailer. Yep, he is in videos of the trailer.
Personality has been consistent from day one. He is the nicest guy, and okay, I'm gonna stop you right here.
That's exactly what we're saying, Swiss, is like, why would Joe be okay with her talking to another man this much? I think that she didn't know that he was receiving well, I'm just saying, Swiss, he used to be in the live streams with her. He did used to be in the live streams with her, and we don't know where he is lately, though. That's the thing. Like, is he like we don't know where he is lately. She don't talk about it much at all, Swiss.
Or you continue on about how nice he is. I won't. Yeah. For one, I assume that you have.
Tandra comes in and says Mary has only had her channel for about a year and a half. There's Tandra. You can tell, like, people who hang out with each other, sometimes they're the same. Like, they come out with the same stuff, like, relate to each other. So, like, Tandra's first time into the room is that comment where Jewel says, I've been watching Mary for 3 years, and I was like, she hasn't been on 3 years, and Tandra comes in, Mary hasn't been on for 3 years. Like, yeah, that's cool.
Maybe not. Are you familiar with narcissism? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a nurse. Okay.
Absolutely, I'm a nurse. Absolutely, I'm a nurse. Not because I am one, but because I'm a nurse.
I might not have my license and we get it in 3 months, but I'm definitely. Yeah, but you don't always have to encounter that. No, we had to take babies, but okay. You have to take a lot of psych classes to get your bachelor's. Okay, so I think she's
such an idiot. I doubt you had to take psych classes to work bachelor parties, Jules. Isn't that what you were doing? Jumping out of the box to show your box? Jerusalem!
Deal with narcissist people, and they move on to their next supply, then fair to say you should know that you don't bash that person like that. Let me talk. I let you talk for a few minutes, and
you know what? I think he kicked her in the ribs, Joe did. In my opinion, allegedly. Because I think it was around, like, people were saying, okay, this is like he had been in my alcohol and whatever she can get her hands on. What was I just saying? Shit. Can somebody, like, refresh my memory? What was I just saying? Damn it. Oh, don't start with Ellen Christmas. Oh, alcohol? You were being facetious? Okay. Same as yours. You know, some people say they're in the bush. Jules was in the bush, literally, outside of her client's house. And when she says client, you know what I mean. About a year and a half. You understand, Jen? They come out with the same stuff.
You have to encounter that. No, we had to take you, maybe, but okay. You have to take a lot of psych classes to get your bachelor's. Okay, so if you deal with narcissist people, and they move on to their next supply, then fair to say you should know that you don't bash that person like that. Let me talk. I let you talk for a few minutes.
This is what I liked about Swiss Mrs. live stream. When you take away the personal aspect of it, first of all, I do think that Swiss blew you away in knowledge, Jules. I do. But I do think, Jules, you were the perfect. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you. It was that Joe had come into my her knowledge of nursing, by the way, I was going to say. But not that she is a nurse, but that she, for a stripper, was smarter than you pretending to be a nurse. But yes, so Joe came into my live stream, and Joe was in here, and I saw Jules complaining about this like a couple of live streams ago about Prudently, because Prudently was saying, and Tanger was saying, a couple of people were asking about tax forms from their so-called, nonprofit charity there, and so Joe comes up on my panel and just kept screaming at me, until it became like just a screaming match. And Jules lies. She goes, Prudently was asking for tax forms right at the start of my psychosis, but Jules was actually playing that live stream on the on her channel at the same time. And so then, now, let's not forget that Luna is a CPA. So Luna, who'd been doing all her digging, which was very inaccurate digging, so she was just editing dates and stuff together and voice clips to try to prove some, ridiculous point about me. But when Luna, the CPA, digs up Joe's information and contacts Joe on the phone, he's trying. Oh, unless Sharon Mesnes is the what's messiness? Anyway, what were they saying? Oh, Luna, CPA, digs up Joe's information around tax time. Not for those purposes, though. For an entirely different purpose. I think, in my opinion, Joe kicked her in the ribs. And got really mad. So Jules got really mad at Luna, and this whole fake psychosis, in my opinion, allegedly happened. And I think Jules had to stay a night in a seedy motel where she proceeded to think it was Jerusalem. I don't know.
For a few minutes, and we're both talkers, so I know it's going to be kind of difficult for both of us, but let me just get this point across, though. When you bounce from supply to supply, you are always the victim and never the person who is doing damage. So it makes sense he's going to move on to you, and he's not going to say what he did to Janelle. He's going to act like he's the victim because that's what enough.
Now, I like where, how Swiss is, really informed of, how men, the men's psyche is what's going on here. So if you look at it as somebody who didn't know what was going on and just was listening to two women talking about what some piece of shit guy did to a woman, they would learn quite a bit. I think it was very educating in the sense of, not that it was educating and coming to any kind of real, other than that Jules is an asshole and what's up is an asshole, but in the fact of, men and their supply and stuff like that was informative.
This does. Now, when you say he's a nice guy, yeah, he's a nice guy to you because you are now his new supply.
I'm going to give kudos to Swiss. I think that I'm actually like really liking this because they're both talking at this point. At this point, the conversation is very enlightening on the psyche of men. Not that we don't have the psyche of men going on in our life, but as for looking out, at it from outside. This is very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if I know. I think maybe I might know.
Because you are now his new supply. Okay, I can show you plenty of text messages or comments on YouTube where he has said things about me by his own account to me, starting even back from Janelle. That's not a nice guy because there's no other man out there. I must see those. I will show them to you. Yeah. The same thing with Janelle. Okay, walking away or ghosting is walking away. That's not where you silently play the game here. Now, he could also get his name cleared by Sharon. Sharon could simply, and Mary, could simply show us dates where somebody made that first text. Because Sharon never heard about those pictures. I honestly saw those pictures, and I can't remember how I saw them, but not because somebody told me. It was kind of like a weird coincidence that I had found them, but it was not too long before this had happened, I'm going to say. But this is my thought. He orchestrated this. Sharon made the video, and Mary posted it. It was a group effort here. That's my probability. Now, when I see the things that he says about Janelle, and let's go back to 2. Has he shown you all the text messages that surfaced between him and Janelle? How could that be possible since they talked for a year? Okay, I have seen a lot. I've also seen a lot he has sent to Sharon about Sunshine. So I'm going to call him Caddy too because
Swiss Miss reminds is about Sunshine as Jules is about Tiny Butterfly Queen.
I've seen text messages where he sent her instigating problems between me and her. Like, why is she talking to Evex? Why is she doing this? Why is she doing that? He's human. He's human. There are levels. If I can just...
He's human. No, he's not.
Say this real quick. There are levels of cattiness. I mean, people are human, and they're going to say, you know, not nice things. Like, I accidentally said meth G, apparently. I didn't know you guys mentioned that on your live, and I was like...
Douchebag, bitch. Thank you for mentioning it.
Holy shit, I didn't know I said that. But, you know, that's what What's Up calls her, and so I've heard it. So but you don't think that's rude? You know what? Yeah, no, totally. I totally think it's rude. But he's his own individual, and I do rude stuff. I mean, I think it's rude because I don't think she does meth, but I'm not gonna like tell. I mean, I've said.
But you did some fucking live stream saying everybody accused me of being on meth, and the same one calling me meth G.
Oh, we just say SG to him back. I'll be like, yeah, SG. But, you know, that's his prerogative. I'm not controlling. Like, I'm not going to tell him, you know, but yeah, so yeah, he's honestly, I think he has you brainwashed.
I'm just saying, the way she talks about him is like, I really feel like there's more to what's going than meets the eye.
What? Even in Mary.
Oh my God, the way she said that. So fucking condescending.
You know, but yeah, so yeah, he's honestly, I think he has you brainwashed. More than what? Even in Mary's the other day, or no, not Mary's, your live you had the other day, you even made a comment about him texting you about things that you shouldn't say, and or you said something like, I gotta run it by him or whatever. Those are things that Janelle used to say too, and I pay attention. That is not normal friendship. I mean, if I said that, I was totally joking. Like, absolutely.
Not if you said it.
She's talking to, mentioned that on your live, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know I said that. It's prerogative. I'm not controlling. Like, I'm not going to tell him, you know, but yeah, so yeah, he's honestly, I think.
Look, Joel's. Oh my God, I called her Joel's. What an appropriate name. What if she is both? What if she's the Dennis Rodman of New Jersey? One side woman, one side man, dressed like both, married each other. Yeah, Jules, just because you're not in control of your bladder doesn't mean you're not a control freak.
Yes, you're brainwashed. More than what? Even in Mary's the other day, or no, not Mary's, your live you had the other day, you even made a comment about him texting you about things that you shouldn't say, and or you said something like, I gotta run it by him or whatever. Those are things that Janelle used to say too, and I pay attention. That is not normal friendship. If I said that, I was totally joking, like absolutely joking. If anyone knows me in real life, no. If anyone knows, I'm a Jersey girl. I come, like, I have a southern, like, sweet, like, voice.
God, she's an asshole.
On the computer, like when I'm doing my lives, but I'm a Jersey girl through and through. I do not back down. Like, there's men do not control me. So that's absolutely not true. Like, absolutely. And if I said that, I was joking. I don't think I'm joking. I think you're being serious, and I think that's your.
Janelle said, yes, I can find them if need be. And I'm sorry, but he straight up said he would laugh if SG died. I'm sorry, I don't wish death upon anyone. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I like Joel Osteen. Don't put down Joel Osteen going up. He is not to be compared with Joel's of Jersey. Wow. Thank you, Janelle, though, for mentioning What's Up, saying that nasty shit, because that was nasty what you said.
Opinion. Let's bring this down a little bit. That's your opinion that you think.
Let's bring this down a little bit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you, by now.
I'm joking, but he definitely does not tell me what to do at all. He gives me advice. He definitely always loves to give advice. And, you know.
What do you mean he doesn't tell you what to do? In your community post, clearly you say he told you to stay off YouTube and stuff, but I don't know.
Joke about him about, hey, and what do you feel about him doxing people? I didn't know he doxed people. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen it, heard it, and now. Okay, well, he doxed me. Well, I remember hearing you being doxed, but I don't.
Thank you, Janelle. I really think people should live and let live and try to find the best qualities of people and encourage them and nurture them. It can only help.
Remember it being what's up? That was a long time ago that you got. Debbie is actually the one who actually did the doxing, but he's the one who found the material. He's the one who found the material. He is the one. Did you know that in Mary's chat not too long ago? Wait. Back to how did you know that he gave the material to Deb?
I'm okay, Crosstalker. How are you?
He didn't give the material to Deb. He gave the material to Janelle. And Janelle gave to Deb. And you have text messages of this where he's like, "This is Sunshine's docs, do this, and let's get her in trouble. And let's get her." Because Janelle, we can on the line. She still has it. Yeah, I mean you have to like. Okay, but why is it only on doxed in Mary's? Why is my name only doxed in Mary's? Which I would not allow nobody to be doxed. So if for whatever reason somebody's being doxed in my channel or my chat, I don't agree with that. And sometimes I have people text me and bring it to my attention because I'm too busy like talking and not reading. But I don't agree with doxing. I think it's a coward pussy ass.
I find that hard to believe that you're too busy talking. I hope you're doing well, Crosstalker. Just kidding. I don't see no BS anymore. She might be listening.
Well, just wrong. It's just wrong. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I've had two people basically in an indirect way threaten to come to my house. That's all. Yeah, that's awful. I've had people burn my house down after I was doxxed about 4 years ago. They said they're going to burn my house, kill my pets.
Nobody said that to you, Jules. That never happened. If it did, prove it. That never happened, Jules. When do you ever prove anything? Anything? Because that never, ever happened. You were never bullied, Jules. I don't care. You weren't. You were not. And I'm sorry, but there's a lot of things you have done that couldn't top anything. You're a disgusting woman, Jules. Not a girl. You are a disgusting woman.
Awful place.
Nobody said that to
her. I just would like to see proof of this.
Oh my God. Nobody said that to her. I want to see proof of what you're saying. Nobody said that to you.
Howard put the ass move. Which is wrong. It's just wrong. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I've had two people basically in an indirect way threaten to come to my house. That's all. Yeah, that's awful. I've had people burn my house down after I was doxxed about 4 years ago. They said they're going to burn my house, kill my.
4 years ago, Jules. Come on. God dang, man. Get your freaking timelines right, would you? And show some proof.
It's awful. YouTube is an awful place. I just would like to see proof of this.
No. What she said was, Crosstalker, what she said was, men in orange vests were out there, which we're all assuming was road workers wearing orange vests.
But I'd like to see proof of them doing devious things like that, wanting to.
Proof. Why do you need to see proof? You just don't believe everybody, but we're all supposed to believe you about your weed psychosis, right? Yeah, her road was under construction.
Okay, and let's go to the common denominator. This is a big community, okay? He's only down to a few people truly supporting him. And I've already said what happened. That's because of what happened. That did not happen until this all came out. Then people didn't like him. And before this happened, nobody had a problem with him. So that's not saying that he's a bad person. That's saying people are now like staying away from him because they like Janelle and they're like, oh, this guy's bad because it's hearsay. They don't have the facts in front of them. They hear it, so they're like, okay. And so now, yes, that's put him in that position. I agree. So was it fair for him to tell Janelle to unmod me?
Sorry, I'm choking my weed. It really wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Hi, Sparkle.
Janelle for no reason because he wants control. Now, those are my words on control. But he did tell her to unmod me and Scout and some other people. Why would he ask Janelle to unmod you when he could unmod you if he was a mod? We'll have to ask them that. Yeah, I mean, this is...
How could he unmod her because he was a mod? He couldn't unmod her because he was a mod. Why are you negating it again? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You don't like people negating your fake weed psychosis and your fake bullying stories, in my opinion. But you sit there and negate every single thing that another woman says just so you can virtually suck this guy's dick, in my opinion. Wow, Jules. You're such a douchebag. I think they should start putting your face on the box of Summer Eve. Not for being fresh, but for being nasty.
You're saying from the year-long text we had, you know that. We're going to move on to this video, okay? Or not video, the text messages. And I'm only bringing this up because I'm reading what you're writing, and it's making me, this is what's making me want to question this. Okay, you are indirectly, you want to talk about receipts, okay? Do you have receipts that she threw herself at him and he did not want her? Yes, I have the text. He showed you where he said.
Why do you fucking have the text? Are you him? Is Joe what's up? Why do you have the text? Don't you get it? If he wasn't Joe and you were just his new supply, why the fuck is he forwarding what went on with him and another woman to you without you as a woman just getting involved, okay, supposedly with this guy? Why wouldn't you think, gee, I wonder if when we break up, I'm just using that word, if he'll do this to me? You don't seem to find anything wrong with the fact that you, being someone who claims to not know much in the community, to not have spoken to Janelle, because you did say you hadn't been, you didn't know Tiff H much, you weren't around when her channel was, that you didn't talk to Janelle much. Janelle was fucking friendly to you in your channel as of like just a couple of months ago. You were called, Janelle's such a sweetheart. Now you have no problem with this piece of shit guy texting you everything he's spoken with about to her. You are a fucking idiot. You know what I think? I think he was playing you both. Yeah, only the channel owner can unmod. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Pictures of your private. No, I'm not saying that he did not tell her to stop that. I'm saying all I ever referenced was wanting the D. Like I never.
See, there's something up with this. All I ever referenced was wanting the D. Do you think you could speak in full words? And even if you're not gonna speak in full words for details, it's wanting the deets. Or you could say wanting the 411, because the D is Detroit, in my opinion. Hi, Jerry Lynn. She wants the D. Yeah! Or that, Swiss Smith, yeah! Yeah! Is wanting the D. You sound like a fool, Jules.
I never said that he did not allow any pictures, but when she wanted to meet up to actually, do it, he didn't want to do it, and he would change the subject, and that's all I've ever said. He did change the subject.
Why are you saying it? I think when it came out about this, that their relationship being what it was, I think he was fishing for information from a bunch of people, and he wanted to get in that position. And the more and the more he caused strife with people towards me, and I'd say, and then what they do, did he ask to be managing mod? I think he did say something like that. Watching that, I do remember something like that coming up. Yeah, what girl wants to hear this much? Fucking weird shit, man, going on here. I really think that when this came out, Janelle, have you never listened to one of the videos where Joe is the one interviewing the girls? Maybe you could just real quick go over to her channel and just even listen to the first interview there, the Sharita one or something, um, and listen to his voice and see if you recognize that voice. Thank you. Thanks, Janelle. Yeah, because there's far more going on here. She slips up quite a bit, and there's a lot more going on here.
Subject. I agree. It has nothing to do with nudes. Guys will take nudes all day long if they're,
Guys will take nudes all day long of themselves or just from all kinds of women. Wow. I wonder if that's his gig, going around asking women for nudes. Oh, and with him causing animosity between, and I'm wondering, did he ask to be a managing mod? That's what I'm wondering too. Did he ask these channels to be managing mod? Because I don't think a lot of channels are like, here, you're managing mod. I feel like it was odd that he became managing mod in so many channels. Well, Swiss Miss, let's not forget that DDP had everyone fooled here for a while, making them think he was in Michigan. But he wasn't. He was in Florida. He was in Florida, not Michigan. Well, I know, because people are thinking about that pool thing and stuff. But now we got to think about people, men in Michigan. He is? Okay. Okay. You know what else I heard? People saying, you guys remember the girl that used to be on Sharon's that owned a pizza place? They were saying that he was her ex-husband, and that is not true. That is not true. Not true. Not true. I know that for a fact. Secretly hinted. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I do think that Sharon was, it didn't sound like him. Sounded more hood. Okay. What about, $10 Tommy? Isn't he in Detroit? Is he in Detroit? Who's got the time to go around Why was $10? Well, lately we are too, Swiss Miss, because we haven't heard her speak too much about Joe. Now, she did before. Seriously, she did. But he took more. If she does still have a man, then he's never there anymore. No, we're thinking, I don't know, like, Swiss, in the beginning, she definitely came, it was definitely, but I'll tell you, as soon as Luna tracked down Joe's information, address, phone number, boom, Joe made a quick exit. No, Joe, no, Joe, that's, I'm telling you, they were Jules in the country with her dog, Jules homestead, and there was something else that was, if Ollie would know, too, Ollie would know. Oh, that's cool, John, what'd you make? Ollie would know. And I'll tell you who else would know a lot, too, Bobbles, because Bobbles was, and her were, I'm telling you, though, the fact that she's, here's another thing, and I'm gonna voice this out, and I'm gonna voice it out because it's not something I've said publicly. My suspiciousness of this. Hi, hi, Scout. I don't go to hockey games. I get scared I'm gonna get hit with a puck. I don't go to baseball games. I get scared I'm gonna hit with a ball. Yes, Swiss Miss. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Came from him. I find it odd that Kimberly 11, whom I have spoken to on the phone and is a very nice person, but I find it odd that in that other community, the one that's really relentless, you know what, Janelle? Is Tandra still here? Tandra. Okay. Janelle, I want Tandra to share a link to a channel to you, but not publicly because of, man, I'd never want this person coming after me. Never. Fucking never. Do you have an email that Tanger could share DMM channel link to Janelle so she could listen to that person's voice? I mean, I think you should, yeah, not here. I'm not gonna, no, and then, Janelle, never utter the name publicly. Just don't, Janelle. some things are. But if that voice, because I'm trying to think of every single person I could think of in that state. Yeah, never. I'm a scary person. Yeah, Hug Million too. Hug Million, but yep. But so you know what I'm talking about, Tanger? Okay. So Janelle, do you have a Gmail that that Tanger could Gmail you a link? Oh, by the way, guys, it's not the person you think it is. Anybody who's listening in the bushes, not the person you think it is. Not the person you may be thinking it is, okay? We would never, ever, 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 ever venture anything about anybody in that. Yeah. That's your email? Oh, at Gmail? Could you send it to it? No, don't. Sandra, do it the way just now, like that I said. You got it? Okay. Could you send? Yeah. Yeah, I'm only thinking of people in, the state. Okay. And then I think, what you should start doing is listening around and seeing if you recognize any voices.
What do they say, red blooded male or whatever? They'll take them like I absolutely. I know he has those, but those aren't even related to what the prawn that went out. Even though I understand what you're saying. That
Okay.
it was at that time.
Okay. Hold up, right there. So she knew, because what I'm thinking right here, what she just said, is that Janelle sent sent other pictures that were like personal pictures to him, and you know about them, Jules? Yeah, but I've talked to him on the phone. I know. Why would you have them, Jules? If that's true, if Janelle sent pictures she took herself, ones that, are not the ones that are floating around, why do you know that, Jules? How the fuck? What the heck? Wow. Wow. Unreal.
That would make it obvious. And if it would have, if he says that he just want to I can't put this out, but I want to hurt her. Yeah, I mean, of course he would do it for that reason.
See? Okay, oh my God. Oh my God. Her just saying that, saying, well, I can't put these out because I don't want to hurt her. Like, what, did you and him agree? I think so too, Swiss Miss. I've always thought that. I've always thought that. Yeah. Wow. Let me just tell you something, Jules. What you did to Tiffany M was nothing in comparison to what you claim. Was everything. Like there's nothing there. You can't compare her making a video of you talking about ducks and vaping to what you fucking did to her. So for you to run around and say what was done to you, that was one of the grossest things. And it wasn't only public that she did that. You can ask Prudently this, and I know you guys take Prudently's word for things. If Prudently would like to confirm, Jules privately. Before that came out, there was some other video that to this day I still don't know. It was like a different type of video. And it was totally something different, named something different. And I don't know how many people she sent it to, but I know she sent it to me imprudently. And both of us were just thinking, why is Jules sending us crime? We didn't think anything as it being TM. I don't believe so. We were like in shock and said something. But Jules was like behind the scenes, text messaging, random people, disgusting stuff. It's awful. So what Jules did to TM was grotesque. Gross. Just gross. Stomach turning. Stomach turning. And all I ever saw TM do to Jules, she made one parody. It was very funny. It was a duck, I think, on the screen or something, not a real one. And there was vaping going on. And she took it down in a day. She took it down in a day. Jules, your fake psychosis is just so that you established that card. That's what you did. You established that card, and you think everybody is so stupid that as long as you keep saying tiny butterfly queen and saying my sweet southern boy, you're just a manipulative, disgusting bitch. You really are, and so is whoever your buddies are. Now, Tiffany is not lying. We were there. We saw it. It was gross. And the way he actually was screaming at Tiffany, he would have. No, she wants people to think she's crazy. And I'm not saying to be so calculating, manipulative, to be aware of your nefarious deeds, but being validated by them isn't crazy. But what is that? Is that a sociopath? Is that somebody who like can be social, like Ted Bundy, like Ted Bundy? Like Ted Bundy. Jules would probably represent herself. Yeah, I don't believe her. Especially you shouldn't believe her. She is. Like a Ted, but she'd probably represent herself. But you know what she'd probably do? Represent herself to be, what is it? Not guilty by reason of insanity. That's what she'd do. She'd have no shame in trying to convince people she was insane and shouldn't stand trial. She'd probably show up to represent herself in a straitjacket. Give me my dose of lithium. I'm going into court. Sit there drooling, representing herself. And they'd say, this is going nowhere. She's obviously out of it. Telling you. She's validated on how much she can get away with stuff. She thinks she's smarter than the average bear. She is lying, because she's probably still smoking weed, feeling validated that she thinks everybody believes that she had a weed psychosis. She probably had a celebration when that woman killed her boyfriend under a weed psychosis, so she could start using that story. Mm-hmm. She sure did. She sure did. Look at her running around with that, Yeah, yeah, and yeah. But you know what? She thinks she's smarter than everybody else, but she's not. And you know what else? I have a screenshot of her saying, I forget. I figure it out.
Now, as a woman, and women out there in this chat listening right now.
So wait a minute. So is she saying that Janelle sent him private pictures that she took herself, like selfies, and Jules has them? He sent them to her? What the fuck?
And I'm thinking to myself, too, hi everybody, I can't see the chat. Sorry. Hi everybody. I'm not being rude. I just, this is okay.
You are being rude.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know how many men you've dated, whatever, and I know you've probably been with someone for a while, so maybe you didn't have to get to this point. But my point here is, okay, I'm not going to send pictures like that.
Now, I wish you'd have kept it at this level, but you know what? Now that I think about it, Swiss, I think it's to give her a cover up, yeah. A victim card, like so she can play a card. Hi everyone on Net's last video ever. You're wicked funny. You know what though, Swissness? You know what she did? You went through this whole explanation thing, right? And in the meantime, what she had done was dropped off your panel, right? And she comes up and says, okay, can you, I missed all that. Can you repeat it again? And then she kept going, So I think her attitude is so calculated that it's to get somebody to feel like how, they want to bash their head into a wall. You know? She's, you know what? She's smart for a person who wants to be a complete, nefarious, malicious, calculating dickhead. Yeah, you're great at it, Jules. You're the Ted Bundy of females. You really are. In my opinion. You're a sick bitch. But her credibility isn't so solid because I really do have cancer, not Munchausen. You guys gave her credibility by wanting to hate me so much. People made what's up their managing mod by wanting to hate me so much. I suggest people start making their behavior based on what they don't like in people's actions instead of whom those actions are being done to. Then that way, we can fix the right things. If you don't like somebody, if you can't say something nice, say nothing at all. It doesn't mean jump on a hate train or compromise your convictions and be okay with behaviors that you wouldn't like if they were being done to you or someone you knew. But as long as they're not, that's okay. It's got to be based on, instead of using blanket words like everybody's rotten, realize that they're not, because there's some people that you like that somebody else doesn't like. Reason why? Because everybody's different. But that's what I mean when I say about compromising your convictions. That's why sometimes when, like, like listening to how Jules was talking, before I was kind of like, blah, 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 whatever with Janelle, right? But what became the problem for me was seeing Jules do to Janelle what she did to TM. Um, which I thought was disgusting, man. So gross, man. So gross. And she still runs around. See, what she did was she didn't want people to see that she had revealed another woman's revenge porn. So she had this, in my opinion, fake mental breakdown. Thinks we're all stupid that we believe that she wasn't Tiny Butterfly Queen or that was her alter ego or whatever the fuck. And we all believe her timeline. None of us can do math right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Because it's not about Jules Scout. It's about her actions and what's up. Actions. It's about the actions. It's about the actions of Mary Mary. What she did today. Disgusting. So whether or not you like somebody, like, okay, let's take, for instance, if somebody got jumped and they were a complete stranger, I think natural instinct would be to try to help somebody, wouldn't it? You know? Try to break it up at least. Right? But if you didn't like them and they got jumped, all of a sudden you see them get jumped, would you be like, I don't like them, so who cares? You know? No, she said 6 months at first. Swiss Miss. She said 6 months at first. But it wasn't really even a psychosis. She was faking that day. I'm telling you, she was. What happened was her and Joe got in a bad argument, and she thought he was gone. So she was going through thinking Joe had left her. That's what I think. I think she was thinking Joe had left her. Now, maybe they didn't um, get back together, as completely as we'd like to think, we'd like to think, but maybe she met what's up or started talking to him on the phone or texting with, maybe even the same, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now it's 1 year. Now I'm telling you, hand to God, on the head of everything I love, Swiss Mix. All you got to do is go back through my videos. Uh, she was still going live. I have them recorded. And the timeline, her thinking everybody is too stupid to figure out um, math or something. That's why she's always saying, because my first 2 semesters, I wanted to be a CPA because I liked accounting and I liked math, but then I found out it wasn't about math. Shut the fuck up, Jules. Is there such thing as peth? I mean, she said on your live stream or some live stream that everybody was saying she was on meth because something on her nursing thing. But it was peth. What the heck is peth? Is there such a thing as that? Janelle never came back to say she saw that video. Oh, I don't know if even it got texted, but. She said she only drank for 4 years. She's such a fucking liar, man. Oh my God, and she told you that a couple of months ago she had the surgery for her port. She's been saying she's had a port since, she knows what she likes to do? Adopt other people's things going on. She didn't like the attention Janelle was getting either lately. She didn't like that either. Oh, and Net, I want you to take note. Nobody's been talking about you at all. Well, maybe I might have said something about Lou, but how you were mean to me on your piano. But, 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 I want you to know, nobody is, so you don't have to make another, this is my last live stream, my last video thing. Yeah, there was a test done that was positive. That's what PETH means, P-E-T-H. She does, Swiss Miss. She does. So Net, you don't need to make another video about, the same thing every day. Just saying. Talk about stuff you used to talk about. I mean, not your son. Just nice stuff.
Or reference or make propositions to a man who I think likes me back. Now, right. If I did, and that person got uncomfortable, or that person said, look, I'm just not interested in you like that, it would have never happened again. Now, if he didn't have the balls to say that, and maybe Matt, maybe you can vouch for this too, what would be your reaction? I would think it would be uncomfortable and back away. She had been sending pictures and propositioning him, wanting to meet him.
See, if you hadn't started yelling, but I think she got you going. She got you to that point when she dropped off the piano. Missed you saying some whole thing. I think it was here.
For quite a while. I don't want to say it's like her proposition, because you did see where he joked and said that he would want to bang her to SG's live. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That is fair.
No, okay, so it's not there, but she said they falsified her result. What a
engaging in sex talk. Right, but not a lot. I mean, I don't think you guys have a large amount of that. Okay.
Okay. There's more to her. She could have been what's up some of those times. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. She just said that, okay, so she stated that she has naked pics that what's up allegedly forwarded to her that are not the ones that are public, but are, oh God, I can't believe she just negated the people. She is incriminating herself. She's incriminating herself. How long have you been involved in this, Jules? What were you fucking doing, you bitch? I gotta wonder. If TM wasn't tricked by Yaxley into what went on and Jules was behind it, but just in the same group that hates TM, and Jules hates TM. Jules gets everything from these guys. So does the other one there and the other one. Because they hate TM because she's pretty. That's why. I mean, Jules keeps referring to it as high school, and you know what? and referring to people as mean girls and stuff, right? I went to school with a beautiful girl, right? Beautiful. She was so beautiful, and she was a nice girl, quiet. Her name was Dawn. And the girls hated her. She never did anything to anyone. And I just remember them just hating her so much. They hated her because she was pretty. And you want to know something? One of the worst things about it was that years later, I ended up neighbors with a lady who was her family's neighbor across the street during those years that I went to school with her. And she said when Dawn was 13, 14, which is around the time that I knew, like we ended up in the same school together. She came home from school one day with her little sister, and her mother had killed herself in the garage. That's why the girl was so quiet. And all they ever did was pick on this girl so much because she was pretty. All through school. I always liked her. I've always been a person like that for the person, that. But to find out years later, when I was an adult, that, because she didn't tell me that. She never told me that. She never told me that. But the lady who lived across the street and remembered that day told me, I thought, wow, how painful for her to have been totally harassed just because she was pretty and quiet. But she was carrying so much pain. And Jules, you're just like one of those girls who hated Dawn in school because she's pretty. And you're using slighted men, okay? Slighted men. Not even slighted men. I don't know, man. You fuckers are just sick. They're not even slight. You're right, Jules. You are a fucking high school girl mentality, bitch. You're sick. You're fucking sick. Because you said you had the private nude pics sent from WhatsApp. I'm sorry, from Janelle, allegedly, to WhatsApp. And now, Swiss Miss says, if somebody was talking to somebody in a certain kind of way, and it led up to that, and went on like that, don't you think he should say, I'm not interested? And you had the audacity to say, yeah, but you guys don't have much of that. Like as in, you guys don't have proof that he led her on. The fucking audacity. The fucking audacity of you. And then Mary today to put that up, and you knew that was going up. And in my opinion, you probably sent her some money. You know why? It's a Saturday night. You knew she'd want some Parrot Bay. All it was going to cost you was $20. You are a fucking complete bitch, in my opinion. I'm so pissed right now. Like, wow.
That would make it obvious. And if it wouldn't have, If he's not devious, I mean, if he's not devious, so want to, like, I can't put this out, but I want to, like, hurt her. Yeah, I mean, of course, he would do it for that reason. Okay, now, as a woman, and women out there in this chat listening right now.
So, wait a minute. So, is she saying that Janelle sent him... I'm sorry, I went backwards a little bit, but this is the point I was just trying to make anyway, so... Private pictures that she took herself, like selfies, and Jules has them. He sent them to her. What the fuck?
And I'm thinking to myself, hi everybody, I can't see the chat. Sorry. Hi everyone. I'm not being rude. I just,
you see, you are being rude. You are being rude, Jules.
That's okay.
You are being rude.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know how many men you've dated, whatever, and I know
I always agree with the lady doing the commentary. She's good. She's good. It does explain the giggling. Yeah. Hi, Tand. Yeah, well, you guys were on the phone. I don't care.
I've been with someone for a while, so maybe you didn't have to get to this point, but
just make sure you guys put thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Encouraging things, man, really matter.
Point here is, okay, I'm not going to send pictures like that to a man or reference or make propositions to a man who I think likes me back. Now, right. If I did, and that person got uncomfortable, or that person said, look, I'm just not interested in you like that, it would have never happened again. Now, if he didn't have the balls to say that, and maybe Matt, maybe you can vouch for this too, what would be your reaction? I would think it would be uncomfortable and back away. She had been sending pictures and propositioning him, wanting to meet him for quite a while. I don't want to say it's like her proposition, because you did see where he joked and said that he would want to bang her to SG's live. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That is fair to say that's engaging in sex talk. Right, but not a lot. I mean, I don't think you guys have a large amount of that.
See? Right there. Right there. What the fuck? Good night, Ganja. Make sure to thumbs it up. What the fuck? How dare you say people are allowed to negate your fake weed psychosis, in my opinion, and talk like that? You disgusting disgrace of a woman, in my opinion.
Okay. And I even said to Janelle, too, Janelle, no man is going, I don't care if he's married or not, no man is going to keep taking pictures or accepting pictures of a woman, and also a woman who's down to have sex and not show up. He is hiding something. Okay, because I don't care. He just liked her in a different way. Like, he thought she was cute, but he liked...
See how dumb you are, Jules? Or you try to make us think? Or he just liked her in a different way. Sex pics. Down TTF. Sex talk. But you know why you don't think there's much of that? Because you probably weren't sent everything, Jules. Because if that is some man you've been talking to in a certain kind of way. But I don't know. I think you're just a fucking manipulative part of a disgusting group.
In a different way, like, he didn't want to go down that road,
No. He didn't want to start to go down that road? You're out of your mind. Jules, you just said it yourself. Red-blooded man, he's whacking off to him. Leading her on, whacking off to him.
That, like, you have sex that then, what's how many months of her sending pictures?
I'm a little behind. They said I dropped 30, but I knew I didn't, so I tested some dude switch back. Yeah, but I don't believe anything Jules says, Ellen. What it didn't say really. It said she tested dirty, but then it said she didn't come back and she didn't go to the meetings. She, you know, that was her choice. She didn't want to give it up. She's probably still part we know. She gave up so-called some, can you imagine the time and the effort put into being a nurse? She'd rather hurt people than help them. Yeah, she could have fought it. You're right, Ellen, because she didn't even go to the meetings or anything. She was done. She said, "No, I want to be hurtful, not helpful. I ain't no fucking Florence Nightingale."
And talking that way, was he finally going to say something? Why wasn't it until she became friends with me that he, and I see the text too. Well, that she should have gotten a clue. Like, I would have gotten a clue if I were her. If I'm sending guys in, and if I ask a guy one time, if and he's seen what I look like, what my body looks like, and I one time ask him.
It doesn't happen like that, Jules. It wasn't like she sent him a nude, I'm assuming, and said, "Hey, let's get busy," It was like sexting. This is just, I'm assuming. Flirtation. And I'm thinking, yes, if it's just, yeah. Maybe, right? Or someone you developed an online relationship with over the last 8 months, or behind the scenes. You know what, Swiss? I think she thinks we are dumb. Because none of her lies are the same all the time. Her lies, her stories always differ. Why are we talking about her again? Weren't you here the whole time, Tanger? Why are we? Oh, are you trying to imply she wants us to be talking about? Right. Do you mean though she wants us to talk about her? Yeah. Did we stop tonight, Tanger? Yeah. She wants us to talk about her. Yeah. So that's what she was doing. Yeah, that would be her motive. So you're saying that's her motive, is for the attention. She's flipped it onto her. I see what you're saying. That's her motive. That's her motive. Well, let's give her the attention necessary. Plus, it is Swiss Mrs. Law, and it is a pretty good one because in a little while I start cracking up to her live stream. The people in the chat were hysterical. You were in there. You were funny too, Tanger. Yeah, it shouldn't have anything to do with her. So her motivation was to, yeah, she was like, some other woman's getting attention. She didn't like that. Without anybody knowing. Nobody knows who he is. Now suddenly he's not a W anymore. He's a crown king. Like, come on. You're being all flirty. You're supposed to have a man. Your man wouldn't be like, what the fuck's going on here? I mean, something happened where he, you saw them maybe, or you heard about him, or it came out, something came out, and his little, whack-off plan, got the kibosh on it. He was just going to lead her on.
And he doesn't,
No, her chat room was hysterical. The people typing comments were hysterical. So funny. Oh my God. So funny, so funny, so funny. I was dying laughing. Should have been building up and not derogatory, just funny. Information, whatever. Leading her on. That's what he was doing.
And I mean, obviously, like, I know he doesn't want my body, like, and I'm very comfortable with my body and what it looks like. And so if he didn't say yes, I would be like, all right, well, maybe I'll give him, like, one more try. Maybe he was just, like, not horny or something. But by the second time, I would be like,
not born here? What does that have to do with your body? She thinks every man born in America wants her body. So if somebody was to refuse her nudes, he must. Oh, horny? Not born here? Did she say horny or not born here? Now I feel like Emily Latella from fucking Saturday Night Live. I don't know why they don't want violins on TV. I don't think there's a problem with violence. It's violence. Oh, okay. Leading her on, leading her on, leading her on. That's what he was doing.
And I mean, obviously, like, I know he doesn't want my body, like, and I'm very comfortable with my body and what it looks like. And so if he didn't say yes, I would be like, all right, well, maybe I'll give him, like, one more try. Maybe he was just, like, not horny or something. But
oh, horny, horny. Yes, you're right. Horny, not horny. You're right. This is why we do these things.
I'd be out of there. Like, so you can't put all this blame on what's up. Like, he enjoyed the conversation with her. He probably really enjoyed her as a friend. Like more than a friend. Like, it was probably, like, romantic. There was probably, like, some, like, romance there. But it doesn't mean that he has
30 feet and all. It is horny. So thank God we do these things.
to want to have sex with every female, but he might, I mean, but he still likes the female body and he likes the pictures, but he probably wasn't even thinking on leading her on, which technically looks that way from, yes, from the female outlook, that's what it looks like, but also we are responsible to, so, like, if I'm throwing myself at a guy and he's not taking it after the first picture.
Throwing herself. Klaus?
Somebody else has to come forward, a couple other people, because she wasn't thinking, like, she was kind of stuck in really liking him, and she wasn't thinking for herself, but not because he was consuming her. Exactly. When was Mr. Nice Guy?
Wow, it seems like she is talking like she is what's up. All right, I'm going to tell you how confusing the internet can really be. Daisy, the young girl Daisy, okay? I still feel like she was a real person. I do. But it seems like I can't put my finger on if there's, how her family, so-called, that also knew that although she was, yeah, but I spoke on the phone with this person. Yes, granted, they did have a different kind of voice. That's how questionable people can be. Everybody thought DDP. was really from Detroit. I'm saying, like, man. Oh, Peth was the test? Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Are you behind in the audio? Because that was a long time ago.
I'm going to set her down and say, Janelle, look, I have a girlfriend. He could have lied and said anything. He could have said, I live with my baby mama. I live with I have a girlfriend. What if he thought I'm sorry to interrupt you. What if he thought she was comfortable with it? She kept doing it. He can't read the female mind. He just, like, she said.
All right. Janelle, yeah, she didn't comply. She didn't want to do any of that. Yeah. She gave up her nursing career. She loved the liquor. Janelle did say she sends out so many, it's like sending out a selfie. But that's confidence. See, that's where you, Jules, will never understand that Janelle is not jealous of you. She's not jealous of you. Not jealous of you. Nobody's jealous of an avatar of you when you were 15 playing Monopoly, or when you were 12 and you were getting a class 50.
43 minutes in, I don't see either one of them being rude. This is a very good conversation. Really, it is.
Did you get receipts where he told her, please stop doing this? Please, this is.
And I said that because I know that Swiss took a lot on Ollie's, because saying they were oh, okay, all right, Swiss message. That for like being over aggressive. But now that I think about it, Jules really has a tendency to get people. 43 minutes so far on a panel with Jules. You gotta give you that.
I'm saying he has to say that. I'm saying if there was other way around, and a guy we can leave eye on, but like joke with them, flirt with them, like we all seen it in the chat. Let's just take the text messages out of the equation, okay? He was coming at Sunshine for Janelle way back, okay? I've seen even when I was like in Sharon's, and I would like venture out and watch Janelle's,
Now this might be where she skedaddled, because I think you scared her dainty. She was stuttering a little bit near the end.
Behind the scenes and stuff. Clear as day. Anybody who saw him chatty would think he had the hots for her. Okay? It was clear as day. Just like now. We can kind of see him flirting a little bit with you too. Now, flirting is innocent because I'll be the first page. I'll flirt with anybody.
Yep, this is it. This is it. You didn't know. She dropped down. Yeah, you didn't know. And she dropped down.
And I don't understand why you are not open-minded to, like, what is going on here? What is the real truth here?
Now, you weren't really yelling there. It was when she came back and said, I didn't hear, can you repeat that? And, oh, man, she is good. She's good. She's good at being an asshole.
Real nice guy would not have showed you that another girl was throwing herself at him.
Because you weren't yet. You didn't. Yeah, she fucking knew. She was like, it's about time to get this bitch going. She's a fucking asshole.
Like, in that way. There would be no reason to even mention that. You move along. Lycan looks like a nice guy. I bet you he gets ass thrown at him all the time. I don't see him out there, and Lycan, sorry that I'm just using you as an example, but I don't see him out there like dog.
She doesn't use Mr. Rourke. Just kidding.
People embarrassing other women, like, look at her, she's throwing herself at me and I don't want her. No guy would let that go on that long, Joel. No guy would do that. So my question is, at what point in this whole year would he finally stop to say, Janelle, maybe you should hook up with Scout. Maybe you should hook up with so-and-so. Maybe you should.
Okay, the only problem I'm having here is that you're yelling.
And it scared the little go girl.
Jules has Jules is good with the talking. That's why she's always reminding people that she has a sweet voice. She's,
convincing them
in their head, and she does have a sweet voice.
He would be encouraging her to date others.
And you have a great voice, but you're yelling.
and she can't handle that.
A little territorial when she would be gone too long. Everything she said to me, I believe 100%.
But you weren't that bad. You weren't that bad, though. You were not that bad. Yeah, that's what she said. Love me, love my mother.
What she said,
matches. I would. About, being a guy leading around, getting pictures for a year.
Yeah, because Swiss goes, what kind of guy would do that? And Mr. Rourke goes, I would.
You would, Rourke.
What I have read. Did she hang up on me and I'm sitting here talking to myself while talking to you guys? That's fine. So I'll keep going. Okay, now where was I at? Shit.
See? She fucking threw you off right there. See? She's fucking good. Damn. And you'll know, and now this is probably where it starts getting but you know what? You've been doing this for 50 minutes now. She's fucking calculating. See, and you could tell she fucking threw you off right there.
I don't know. Are you trying to tell me about?
On purpose, though. He was gathering intel, Smith. He was gathering intel.
There we go.
Mr. Rourke keeps telling you he can't hear you. We can't hear you, Mr. Rourke.
Okay. I don't care who comes up, I know Tiffany was going to come up too, but, I get heated, so I just don't want anybody yelling because I want us to be able to get this out.
I don't want anybody yelling.
You're very chill. Okay, sorry. I don't know if you got kicked off or what, but hopefully you were still. I was picking up my dog. My dog wanted to come up, and I brought myself.
My dog wanted to come up. Okay, so listen to how she fucking acts towards you right here. Like, what a fucking bitch. Listen to her, Swift.
Oh, okay. So my whole point though was that Mr. Nice Guy, at what point in the whole year would he?
Now listen to her. She's making all kinds of noise in the background. She's making all kinds of noise.
She just fucking. Now she's got the dog barking in the background. She's good for that noise in the background. And she probably didn't hear anything you just said.
Can you guys hear this good?
Something to make her quit embarrassing herself, because that's not nice either. If I'm sending you pictures of me and I'm propositioning myself to you that I want you, and you are like blindly not wanting me, I would be devastated that this is how it turned out. You should have told me that you were not interested in me that way. Right? And I asked her these questions because I do like to think outside the box. I asked her, Janelle, did he ever do this? Did he ever say this? How did he react?
She said outside the box.
She said box.
Get it? Sounds like they're not even talking about a guy anymore. It sounds like now it's between the women. She's sending pictures to Jules. Jules don't want her. I'm just
after this. And you know what she did? She showed me how it was said. Right.
Oh.
So I believe her.
You hear that? What she's doing right there? Right, That's what she just said. Right, What a bitch.
I believe her because I've seen how he's...
Wow, she's not listening yet. She's a master manipulator. She's been doing this her whole life.
Treated me for no reason. No reason at all.
How has he treated you?
He's talked shit about me.
Okay.
And I can find that too. All of a sudden, he's all up in CWC's ass.
Have you ever talked shit on him? Was there ever, like, where you talk shit on him and so then he talked shit on you?
Oh, well, I guess I would if I knew who he was. Well, I know who he is now. But at the time...
Well, you were really flirtatious with him. You were like, what's hard? What's hard? All the girls were calling him what's hard. Remember? And you didn't have a problem with the things he was saying about me then. The reason why you were calling him what's hard is because I would call him what's limp. I've been calling this motherfucker out for a while.
I didn't know who he was because he hid behind a fucking avatar like a pussy-ass bitch. Okay, so, no, at the time, I couldn't defend myself too much.
Right.
All I knew was that he had a lot to do with what was going on with Janelle. And let's face it,
He condescending.
he kind of helped kill Mary's channel. And I just hope he doesn't do that to you now.
No. He didn't kill Mary's channel.
Mary had no idea who I was.
What killed Mary's channel is that you guys had multiple live panels and you guys just busted on her. And people came from Mary's channel because she got really emotionally hurt by it. Like, I know this for a fact that it hurt her to hear you guys talking about her over and over. She just did not want to. What's Up cannot tell her what to do. He does not control her at all. He does not. There's no conspiracy between the two of them.
What's Up is totally different now. Kinda. I think that What's Up, there was the pink one for a while there. I think there was even a blue one, and there was a purple one, and now it's pink. I really think her and him are fucking around, like, her and her psychos.
She did not want to say anything to Janelle as to why she, took her wrench, and you don't have to tell somebody because she didn't want a fight. She doesn't like confrontation. However, when she made that choice, she stuck to it. She sticks to her guns, and she just, like you seem to be as well, she stuck to her guns.
Yep.
Laundry. She never went through the laundry, but his boots were definitely there. We've seen Joe. I've taught, like, there was a Joe. Trust me, there was. There was a Joe. But we haven't seen him around lately.
Well, good question. Where is What's Up? Why can't What's Up come up here and
at work? Well, he's at work, so.
Okay, well, when? Because I'd love to talk to him. In fact, I even reached out to Sharon to talk to him.
Right. That should be who the question should be directed at, because I am kind of really not involved in this. The fact that I'm standing up for my friends, because yes, Mary. So as far as Mary's channel, it was not What's Up that crapped out Mary's channel.
Okay, but right on crap.
Mary got upset and she started drinking and acting kind.
I do remember. Nobody believed me when it was, and I knew exactly that Jules had said to me herself that she said I had Munchausen's and was running a racket. And she was demanding everybody's money back. But she never demanded her money. Like, she said that, but she never kept saying, I want my money back from you, SG. She never did that. Like, she was, and I mean, I gotta, like, wonder if she didn't put her name out there herself. Like, I just don't get it. I really just don't understand it. Yeah, now people are. It's too bad, though, that Janelle didn't get to the police station and have Mary arrested right on live stream for a felony. Oh, they weren't shown in order. They were sent. They weren't. Well, that makes sense then. That I'll bet you any money that there. No, you can ask Luna. Luna will tell you that there was a Joe. She looked him up. She called him. She talked to him on the phone. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I believe she said he got another job, but it was out of state. Didn't he? Didn't she, Tanger? Didn't she say something like that? Because that business of his, it says closed now or something. I'm telling you, as soon as Luna dug him up, Luna will tell you there was a Joe. If Luna's listening, well, she's friends with JWJ, but
Crazy. But so it was like a like domino effect.
Sure. Mary does not know who I am, and the person dropped or had a chat created
all your
allowed it. She allowed it and she talked about it. Now how would she know that? Now let's think here, Jules.
you know what? I wonder if Jules was sending the Parrot Bay to Mary. I wonder if Jules was sending the Parrot Bay to Mary. And if you guys remember, I also wonder if Mary wasn't sending nudies to What's Up. Wow. They might be blackmailing Mary, saying they're going to send nudes that she sent to What's Up to her husband. Wow.
You are yelling.
But I know now, listening back to this, I know why you were yelling. Because she's so calculating. So I get why you're yelling now.
Are yelling. You are yelling. Because when he watches, he just listens and sits back. Because he works, and when he watches, he just listens and sits back. Elliot says, you know, you're right.
Elliot's right.
Watches everything first.
Elliot's right. Elliot's right. No, I don't think it could be Chris. No. You think it could be someone marrying her? No. It could be somebody in Detroit, but it could be somebody that we don't even know and not in this community.
You're right, Elliot. Yeah.
I'd like to know how Elliot is doing. I know Elliot had a health concern recently. So I hope you're doing okay, Elliot.
So that's what Mary did, huh? She's like, what killed Mary's channel is when she faked DV and Chris said in the background, did they send the money? That killed it. You know, I have seen the Mary.
You do, Steph?
I'll tell you what.
Interesting.
What's up, in there? Dropping that link.
If we pass the boards here, let's think about this. Who would be the common denominator? Who would be the only person in this community that would be in that chat to have told her that quickly who the fuck that name was? For her to say it.
You talked too fast, so I missed the beginning as to what she actually did. What did she do?
Oh, see? Fucking Jules. Sure. She'll have you repeating everything over and over again.
She was on her live, and somebody in her chat created an account with my full legal name, and she allowed it in there, and then she talked about it. So therefore, she knew the name. She knew the name because somebody had to told her.
Oh, there. She definitely wanted you to have to repeat that so you could point out, wow, she is a fucking Ted Bundy.
Look, this is what I'm going to do. Because
how do you know that he didn't know who you were? How do you know that?
She doesn't know who I am. How would anybody know my name? Mary thinks I do heroin, okay? The bitch don't know me. I have never done that kind of drug my entire life. But she wanted to say twice, this is a heroin addict.
Well, I'm sure that wasn't nice to say, because it's not true, and I don't think she believed it. She probably said it because she's being snarky and catty.
Wow. Wow.
Point is, we're going to go to the common denominator. He was in there that night, and it was him who made that account. I'm not stupid. No one can patronize me. I'm not stupid.
I'm not patronizing you by not believing it just because he was in there. That means he did it.
I know he did it.
Beginning as to what she actually did. What did she do to you?
She was on her live, and somebody in her chat created an account with my full legal name.
Two people do. They talk just as gross as. Shouldn't be up to you about show.
For guys that you claim you
I'm defending my friend
for 4 months.
I'm defending my friend and my friend.
I'm defending my friend.
Right.
So we're going to come to a truth that your friend's a piece of shit, and you can just call mine whatever you want. But it's not about girl power because you are allowing him, just like with
I'm not allowing him to do. I'm not allowing him to do anything. He's choosing to do what he does. I don't control him. I don't allow him.
Is this too loud? Now, let me just say, Jules is yelling just as much. So she's holding her own. She wasn't being bullied, right? Up to this point that I've seen.
To do anything.
I don't know. I'm not sure, Steph. Vaguely, I heard was the answer. I'm not sure.
Well, you can talk to him about clearing his name, and maybe he can talk to Sharon, because until I see where somebody actually sent Sharon that text for Mary, that initial video, I'm going to still spread and believe that it's him.
But you shouldn't spread it because the
probability is him, and I will continue.
That's absolutely wrong to spread without proof. No, but it is absolutely wrong, and you know this. It is absolutely wrong.
Oh, please, Jules. It's not your business.
So was him calling me a pedo or saying I'm on meth. Where do you get off, Jules? Letting him say meth G. Fuck you, Jules.
It is absolutely wrong to accuse a man of.
You don't have proof. Not him.
That is illogical. That is illogical.
It was not.
You're the one doing it.
Failed at what? What do you mean you failed? No, she's fucking yelling too.
Well, I don't have to disprove.
I wasn't the starting point of it. I was not the starting point of thinking it was him. It was common sense. It's common fucking sense.
Okay,
Here's the thing, Jules. You shouldn't be able to disprove or prove anything.
Yeah, Jules, you shouldn't be able to prove or disprove anything. Why do you have any of this stuff? Any of it?
It shouldn't be up to you about show. You're not involved. This isn't about you. Unless.
She said it didn't sound like a voice changer, but it sounded more ghetto. I don't know what that means.
I always thought that chatter was two people too. They talk just as gross as What's Up would, you know? And even as much you would.
absolutely. You can think things all you want. But
See, she was yelling too. She was yelling too. Jules was holding her own. You weren't bullying her there.
And ruin someone's name.
Okay, and stop ruining her name by saying he ghosted her and making her look like an idiot. He fucking played her. Yes. You know what? The cat is out of the bag. He did not want her. The truth is.
But you, Jules, are making this whole big thing. That shit I read tonight, acting like your own mom.
Well, Sharon did dox. No, she didn't. Dox his number. No, she didn't dox. What's her name? That Bobbles did.
Wives, I mean, come on.
I don't know what I was doing here. Tick-tock, you don't stop.
He did not want her, but he fucking played her.
What's the big deal about this?
He played her. Is that nice? He played her. He played her like that.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
He played her just like he's playing you, sweetheart. He's playing.
How is he playing me? Is he promising me things or?
Oh, see, she's fucking whacked.
I don't know. I don't know things that I hear all day text messages. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you know that I'm texting him all day. But how?
You said
She said, I don't know how I'm texting him all day. And Swizba said, you said it. But you know what I thought I heard? Enticing him all day. But it was texting. Sorry, guys. I was just about to have another one of the born in the USA moments.
I was probably joking. I don't text him.
no, you're not joking. Everything you say is not a joke, Jewel.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I joke all the time. If I
You're a joke all the time.
laugh after I say something.
Okay, if you're asking
that was very weird.
If you laugh after you say something, you mean like, okay, so now you're going to admit that your weird sense of humor giggled after you said the baby was going to be born, stillborn.
The other night, he even said, yeah, she's going to bed, but she's texting me.
Yeah,
okay. No, his confirmation matches what you speak to, so we can move on. You guys text all day.
Mr. Rourke.
You know, you could be good. You could be right there, paranoid Johnny. Could be right. I'll call you PJ for short. You could be right. Oh, well. I don't care if Matt's talking about me.
Hi, beautiful Munchie. And Munchie says,
Mr. Rourke said, hi, beautiful Munchie.
Mr. Rourke's in love with you. But Matt, G, calling people Fort Ham is wild. Oh, shut up. The shit you say, Munchie. Fuck you. And Rourke says, our babies will be beautiful, Munchie.
That's what he said to Munchie. Mr. Rourke said, our babies will be beautiful. Hi, DDP. Vlad! That's who! Vlad! And you were so funny as Vlad. A lot less funny. I mean, you're a lot less funny now, DDP. Although you did say something really funny the other night in Ollie's. You said that your ass dropped when you turned 40. Now you look like 2 sticks stuck in a torso. But you were so funny when you were Vlad. I was so upset to find out that there was no Vlad. He said, I will be back. I am going to make some pizza rolls. Or as they like to say in the US, pizza rolls. No, she has nothing for
It is what it is. We don't have your guys' business. I don't even care.
Alright, he texts all day when he has to work at the desk, texting someone.
Don't even watch your eyes because I don't like you.
You don't like me because you can't prove your points.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Johnny Black because she talks a lot of shit. I did not want her. The truth is.
You don't like me because you can't prove your point.
But you, Jules, are making this whole big thing. That shit I read tonight, acting like you're all mob-wise, I mean, come on.
I think she was kidding around. And then you go, it's metrosexual, man. And then Secretary would go, I got a new $200 t-shirt.
He did not want her, but he fucking played her.
What's the big deal about
He
this?
played her. Is that nice? He played her. He played her like that.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
He played her just like he's playing you, sweetheart. He's playing.
How is he playing? How is he playing me? Is he promising me things or?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know things that I hear all day text messages. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I heard he promised you a pearl necklace.
I don't know how you know that I'm texting him all day. But how?
You said it. You said it.
I was probably joking. I don't text him.
No, you're not joking. Everything you say is not a joke, Jewel.
Yeah, it is. Actually, I joke all the time. Like if I laugh after I say something.
Okay, if Eric the other night,
I have a very weird sense of humor.
Eric the other night, he even said, yeah, she's going to bed, but she's texting me.
Yeah.
Okay. No, his confirmation matches what you speak to, so we can move on. You guys text all day.
I sound like Beavis.
Mr. Rourke said, "Hi, beautiful Munchie." And Munchie says, "Mr. Rourke's in love with you, but men, she, colleague, people, forge."
Good night, DDP.
Oh, shut up. The shit you say, Munchie. Fuck you.
Good night. Good night, Highwayman.
Our babies will be beautiful, Munchie.
It is what it is.
We don't have
your guys'
We have to
I
work.
don't even care. It's your guys'
He texts all day when he has to work at the desk, texting someone.
Jennifer left your husband because I don't like you.
How does she know he works at a desk? And of course he could text all day working at a desk.
You don't like me because you can't prove your points.
No, I'm not talking about.
See that? Jules, when have you ever proved a fucking point?
I'm talking about Jenny Black because she talks a lot of shit.
No, sorry. I was like, okay.
Okay.
No, you cannot, on assumption that, girl to girl, I say if I were friends with you, I would say, yeah.
It's woman to woman. I want butt beads.
Sounds like
that's how Swiss Miss made her entrance into the live stream tonight. Me and SG butt beads.
pretty sus, I would also say, yeah, I feel bad for Janelle that Janelle did, get so love smacked that she was blind to love lines and
blind and love lined. Is that what she just said? Ew, a huge pearl necklace. Ugh, that kind of sounds like over excessive. Over. I just got a visceral reaction to that. I don't think they're talking about real pearl necklaces, Cantor. Watch how pearls are created. You won't want one. I believe he might have moved to Michigan, JD. But you do know that they're not talking about real pearls, right? Well, a lot of people did, Stephanie. When I was trying to point out that I didn't have munchausen, this is not faking cancer, and my GoFundMe wasn't a racket, but I'm glad that people are seeing how silly they're not. You won't want to go watch a video how pearls were created. Yeah, they're like an irritant to the clam, aren't they? Like it's a piece of sand, and the poor clam is all, ow, ow. She want a pearl necklace. I like ZZ Top. I know. Stuff. I hate everyone equally. Let's start liking everyone equally, all right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The person who is inside you. I'm wondering, where is Secret Society from?
She didn't realize that the signals that he was sending her, that he was not wanting to be with her. You know, that's like, you know.
Wait. See, you're not getting it right there, Jules. And Swiss Miss has been trying to tell you that the signals he was sending her was, yeah, baby, send me more. Send me more. Send me more.
101. If someone doesn't want to.
God, John says, Jerusalem. Trump says, I think what's up is getting a facial right now.
See, this is where your room was killing me. Trump says, I think what's up is getting a facial right now. And fucking gone, John. Jerusalem. Jerusalem.
Con John says,
Well, yeah, that's Sparkle 2. Now before she was Sparkle 1.
Jerusalem.
Okay.
That's so funny.
The first time you don't keep it going. Like okay, so old school. Let me go back old school. My grandpa told my mom when my mom was dating my dad. He dated her for 2 years. There was a 2-year rule. This is totally different than today's. You know what goes on today. But if he didn't give you an engagement ring by 2 years, you broke up with him. No matter how broken-hearted you were, you walked away and you found someone else because you needed to admit your engagement. But he did not do that. Show us the right. But that was now leave me alone. Now it's finished. Right, but my grandpa had that.
My grandpa has the text messages. My grandpa has the text messages.
Oh, she's good at trying to manipulate, huh? Adair says, every guy you don't like, Bobbles, is old, ugly, and tiny dick. Like me, for example.
Did you hear that? Adair said, Bobbles. Every guy you don't like is old, ugly, wrinkled, with a tiny dick. For example, like me, Bobbles.
Mr. Rookland. Janelle loves Sweat. I Heart Pig says, show proof he didn't want to be with her. You guys are funny. Holy shit. You guys are funny.
I had to tell my mother that she was madly in love with my father, and he just was like, you know, he didn't know, he wasn't leading her on. He just was like, I really like this girl, she's fun, I'm talking with her. And so then when she told him, she was just like, you know, she put her foot down and she said, you know, and she took, you know, like the right.
Did your mother send him nudes? Mm-mm. PJ, I don't think it was DDP that she was talking that way with. I think it was What's Up she was talking that way with, and he reprimanded her and said, stop talking like that. Stop talking like that. That's what I think happened. I like bread and butter. I like bread and butter. Am I getting better at not Italian? I like bread and butter. The butter. I like it. You like? I'm doing Australian.
Right. Your dad was a piece of shit? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Ganja says totally irrelevant, Jules. Absolutely. Your fucking chat is killing me. They
Irrelevento.
are so funny. Holy shit.
Jules has a Google eye.
She said, I want to, be.
Joe slaps her all the time, says, "What are you looking at?" Allegedly. He thinks she's looking at other men. He thinks she's faking the Google eye just to look at other men. Just like Jules thought the cat was faking an injury after Joe threw it, allegedly, but said that it fell off the cat tower that's 90 feet tall.
Married one day, so I'm gonna have to break up with you. He was like, oh, and then he wrote, then he it clicked in his head, like guys and girls are different.
I agree. Jules, this has nothing to do with what's going on here, okay? These two people never even met in real life. Okay, it's irrelevant. The point is...
Yeah, Jules. Swiss Miss put you in your place right there, bitch. She basically told you, you're talking about your mother and father, but you said your grandpa told you. Like, who the fuck told you? Your grandpa, your mother, your father? What are you fucking talking about right now, Jules? You fucking tricky dick bitch.
When did you ever say to him, hey, Mr. Nice Guy, did you ever tell her you weren't interested? Did you ever give her the idea? Like, what?
Until now, I didn't even know that she had been...
Should call Janelle what? Nah, wait, what happened? Is Trump's in here? Trump, how would Janelle even know to call you that name? To me, it sounds like she was repeating. I was reading from your chat. Who called someone fat? What happened? What's going on here? Trump? Am I not seeing something here? Is Trump here? Donald Trump? Donald Trump. What's going on? Who am I? Who am I? Trump? Can somebody tell me what's going on? Please. I like Trump. Not Trump Melania. I'm talking about Trump. I'm saying she was funny. She said something funny. What was it? I forgot. It was a while ago. Oh, that's the text, Mary? Oh. Okay. I can't follow it on. Again, hi. Not hot, hot, hot. No, Trump's is good. Ay. Yeah, how would Janelle know Trump? She was probably talking about Trump. I'm sorry, just kidding. Yeah, I think they're just trying to cause trouble. Yeah, they're just... Somebody sent Mary a bottle of Parrot Bay, in my opinion.
Been propositioning him from the beginning, from a year ago. I actually didn't even know they've been talking for...
Propositioning him. Wow. Jules, you just don't want to fucking accept the fact that he led her on. You're such a bitch.
He never told me, we never discussed it. So I thought they'd been...
Okay, so out of fairness, I didn't know the whole story. So out of fairness...
You've been talking to him for a year?
Really, Jules?
Not the whole story. You do not know the whole story. Because, like I said, that's a lot of text messages, and they text A lot. Definitely. That's what two people do who flirt. They text a lot. Right. If I had a man, I would be texting another man. That's just me. My man never allowed that. Right, that's your man. That's mine. But I also would not be.
Now, I like how Swiss just tried to, like she inserted right in there, implying that why the fuck, Jules, more or less, why the fuck are you texting so much with what's up when you supposedly got a man? So, and then Jules retorts with an implication that she has a man. Because she goes, well, that's your man. As if, like, her man don't do that. Two tricky women right there.
Texting a man. I've always had male friends.
Okay.
Ooh, she picked it up. What was it? What's that? Served, and then, well, like, a quick I don't know. I can't think of the word I want, but you guys are, good. She picked up what you were laying down right there.
That's fine, but hold on.
Somehow I don't seem to get along with girls, which has been proven in this whole debacle with like everything. Like,
hold on. We know it's been proven by you, Jules. It's been proven by you, right, Swiss? Yeah, you were good. She's fucking like Ted Bundy, though. She's like Ted Bundy because she voluntarily gave up a career of helping people that pays very, very well. There's got to be a reason. She's sick. There's something real psychotic with this bitch. But you're one of those fucking jealous, catty, nasty ass girls that would fuck somebody else. Man, she is. You don't like that. You like to think you're the fucking.
Keep saying about receipts when you don't even have receipts. You're trying to clear his name when he can't even clear his name. We're going by what he said.
Well, my only point is you have no right to say something.
I have brainwashed by the Jews.
Finish with anybody, in any situation, any man. It is not right in any situation for someone to say a man did something without proof.
She is one of those women. You guys know what I mean.
And ruin their name by saying they did revenge porn. That is wrong. As a fact, saying that the fact that it happened.
But first off, can I say something real quick? First off, he is the only one who knew about my naked pictures. He fucking called.
And second of all, his name isn't What's Up.
Called Sharon and told her about them. So that's how I know he is the instigator behind putting them out.
How do you know?
And I've heard that from two different people. Pruitt can confirm it. Oh, that's right. Yes, I forgot about that too. And I'm not going to expose the other person that told me, but trust me, it's a source very, very close.
So you guys believe Sharon over what's up? That Sharon is saying that what's up?
We believe Prue. We believe Prue.
I don't believe Prue. I don't believe Prue.
Well, and Sharon.
I wouldn't believe any on the list of that group at all. I feel like Jules found out somehow, some way. It had gone too far. They needed to put the kibosh on the operation. You know? Yeah, it was getting too heated, Janelle, I think, actually, kind of did damage control, I believe, even before it was really outed. She did some damage control because somehow, some way, maybe it got caught wind of, you know? And Jules could have done it. Jules is.
The one that told me. Okay, here we go again, Jules. If we're doing a nursing question and we're not
like dumbing it down. We're not dumbing it down. Back to the
dumbing it down, and she thinks she calls the fucking shots in a fight that she does not even have a dog in, unless What's Up is her dog. Is What's Up your dog, Jules?
The beginning. We're not doing that. We're not doing
Dumbing it down, you fucking bitch. She's a fucking bitch. She is a bitch. Wow, she's a bitch. She fits in perfectly over there with those people. No offense.
And I don't mean you guys. I don't mean you guys. I mean that other community that she goes to, that she likes to favor herself as an OG. As an OG. Where I find it really odd that Kimberly 11 was modded at. I find that so weird.
Offense, people over there. You taught her well.
They're quite acting dumb. Sometimes you act like you're dumb. Like, that's not a problem. Yes, you do. Okay, give me an example. Right now. We're telling you. Why you're telling me that you're taking. Why would Sharon lie? Why would she lie? I'm not. Why Sharon?
See, Swiss, you should have let Janelle start talking. Because now Janelle was there, and you're getting real heated. I love doing right now. She does now. She sure does. She sure does, JD. When I listened back to that live stream from a few years ago, and there's Kim, I thought, oh. But recently, I saw a comment from Kimberly to Jules saying, "Thank you so much for defending me when that person was going so hard at me." Really? Who was going so hard at you, Kimberly? I self-reflect. I appreciate you though allowing me to do commentary on your life on this. Thank you. I appreciate. I think it's a good live stream, and I don't think that you bullied Jules at all.
Lie on him. Told me. Why would he lie on him? And why would he stay friends with her? If he's being accused of doing something he did not do, why would he stay friends with somebody who's lying on him? Why? Yeah, this is true.
I told actually, if she told on him, he wouldn't be friends with her.
That's what she just said. You actually do, Smith. That's a good point. And that's what she's trying to tell you, Jules. If Sharon's lying that What's Up gave her the prawn, then he still wouldn't be friends with her. I think he's even remodded there. Jules, you're friends with Sharon now. You're friends with Sharon now. Jules. But you're trying to say Sharon lies. And then I bet when Sharon gets back on YouTube, you guys will still be friends.
Okay, Jules. He's been friends with her this whole time. I'm saying if he did that and she outed him like that and blasted him, he would not stay friends with me. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I think sloppy she's gotten with everybody's phone number, including his, and he still stayed friends with her.
Yep. Thank you, Sparkle. Yes, you are, Sweet. Thank you. I think that there is people who literally will, thank you, sir. I think there is people out there who truly do try to bait people into things, even behind the scenes, to collect as much information they can on people and think, and they're validated. Good night, Sandra. Thank you. And they're validated by, like, Ted Bundy defending himself.
Oh, they didn't talk for a year. I believe them. They didn't talk for a year, so we had to ask Sharon if they talked for a year.
They didn't talk. They have, because she said they definitely talked for a year, because I have the same pictures. Remember when Maddie was going blind? In those pictures that Sharon popped up with, where Gerald was trying to get her dressed by the dumpster? Those came from What's Up. He sent them to me first.
He took pictures of something so sad, like trying to get her dressed somewhere, like in privacy, and that guy took pictures and sent them to Sharon. Get the hell out of town. He's really good. Is he the one who took the picture of TH too? Did he really do? How disgusting. Cruel. I never went after you, Scout. I know you kept saying you expected me to, but I didn't. You never did anything to me. I don't go after people. Yeah, but that's so mean. A private moment like that, and he took.
And I wouldn't post them, so then what do you know? Next thing I know, they're posted on Sharon's page.
He took them with his own camera?
Yes. What other camera is he going to take them with, Jules?
I love that. I love that. I think Janelle is. She's a cool cat. She is. She's a cool cat. She is. When Janelle told me she wanted her, he wanted her to unmod Scout. I'm telling you, they were doing intel. They were infiltrating people's channels.
This is why I say you try to act like anyway somebody else sent them to him.
And I'll tell you what. See how Janelle just said, he sent them to her, and she wouldn't post them. That's the difference with Sharon and others, with some people. Let's not just point Sharon out. With other people and other people. Some people have a moral compass, and others just, they don't. And Sharon is a stalker's dream, because they send pictures that or information that they think it's normal to seek out and search for. And some people with a moral compass say, and then other people that say, here, we're going to send you a $25 cash app along with these pics. They're like, okay, Yeah, but see, he could send them everywhere. He is a weirdo. But, but they also could send them to Mary with a bottle of Parrot Bay, and she'd do it too. Laura V. She'll make you clutch your pearls.
I'm allowed to ask if someone asks.
It'd be interesting to ask Laura. About Laura, yeah. It'd be interesting to ask Laura how she knew what's up. Because I found it really odd that what's up was in her live streams from so very long ago. Okay, can you remove that now, Tanger, please? I was trying not to go there, but if you could remove that thing.
Why is it acting dumb? That's probing questions.
You make me want to bang my head against the wall. It's not going to happen with me, sweetie. It's not going to happen with me. You're not going to act like me. You're not going to patronize me. You're not going to try to manipulate me. You are fucking brainwashed, girl. You're brainwashed. And you're not like, no, you're not like gaslighting. And I knew this wasn't going to go well. I knew this wasn't going to go well. Because you're just going to throw out.
Listen to you, Jules. Thank you, Tandra.
The thing is, Jules, I don't like you. I'm asking questions. You are. I wish nothing.
Slickly, you could drop her link if you'd like, if you know it, but other than that.
Deal on you. You and I don't seem like
Protective questions. Like, what? Did they?
don't have nothing in common. I like women that are a little bit more strong.
No, I think you like women that are a little more submissive.
No, because
So wait, she just proved a point then. If you're saying you like women that are submissive, are you saying I'm submissive? So I guess that proves our point. That what look like submissive bitches too. But I'm not submissive. You are. Yes, you are. You act like you act all sweet and innocent, and you're not, Jules. So
Right. She's not submissive.
innocent. Okay, trust me. You think that I'm a newbie? I talk to a lot of the people that have been in this community for the whole entire time, and I've heard a lot of not good things about you. So, and it's all true. Yep.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it is because of the way you act. Because I have like a southern mother, and I have a way I talk that I
She just thinks she's convincing everyone.
can't change. That makes me not a nice person and a bad person.
Okay.
you can be nice as that.
Well, I mean, no, I'm
I really wish, Swiss, because it just is, it really is. I'll have to talk to you about that, and yeah, there's some people that their names are comparable to Beetlejuice, and or Candyman, and you don't want to say them more than a certain amount of time, because they may show up.
What did I do that made me not a nice person? You don't like my voice. You don't like how I. It's not your voice.
Dump it.
It's the things you say. You interrupt me. Example. Give me an example of things I say.
Okay, so I'm trying to flash Swiss. Why? Why do you have to do that? Approach me as Swiss. I'm Swiss. We're talking in Swiss. Why do you?
I like how you pointed that out, Swiss. Well, you said, okay, Swish. She's a friend? She's a friend? Really? You have a fever. You have a fever. Really? I mean, I don't hate her. She's not an enemy. But, oh. She goes, I don't know. I feel like different. Sings like an angel, though. She's got a voice like an angel. She really does. And that's not a lie. She's another one. Very, very pretty. Beautiful. Beautiful girl.
Have to approach me that way when you're doing it in the texting. It's because you're doing it in a condescending.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not. You're assuming that.
Yes, you are.
Assuming that. You're assuming that. Like as if Swiss Miss is stupid. And nobody knows that's condescending. Yes, it's condescending, Jules. Yeah, I don't dislike her. I just, she doesn't, I didn't ever, she has been around for a while. I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, that is how I'm reading.
I knew this would be pointless.
Keep pointing out that you ghosted her. Why do you have to keep
See,
pointing that out? Don't you think that's a little humiliating?
I wish Janelle and Jules would have got a little more, out at that time, because Janelle's a cool cat, so she stays cool. I've never heard her yell. And I think by this point, it was over an hour that you'd had to deal with the condescending attitude of Jules. So I feel like you needed a little break. Like, instead of as in a tag team, at that point, Janelle would have tagged you and you could have taken a break and left the ring. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying there.
She keeps saying that she walked away from him.
She got her. I did.
You're ruining his name. You're ruining his name.
Like that.
He's trying to ruin my name. A name. Kidding me? Called what's up? He has a fucking W. He does not have a name. He's not. I have a real life, Jules. My real life is out there. My fucking all my shit got put out there. And this is about the fucking out there. I know what.
See. And then the very next day, in my mind, Mary received 2 bottles of Parrot Bay and some pics to make a couple of videos. Mary.
I will blame what's told on myself. Jules, oh my God, like if you were in front of me, put it out. I gotta get off this panel because I swear to God, if I was in front of you right now, I would fucking pound your face in, bitch. Like, you are fucking the dumbest bitch I've ever met in my life. I'm not dumb.
See, that's where it went awry. Because Swiss, you were already heated. And I get it, but it was crucial for Janelle to perhaps be able to appeal to Mary, because Mary was probably watching, so that when today rolled around, Mary thought twice that she, might have thought, yeah, it is, but no, I'm not talking about her saying she wants to punch her in the face. That I totally understand. I get that. And she said it calmly too. But I feel like Janelle wouldn't have had to accelerate to that if she hadn't have had to. Because, see, Jules is not to that point where she's yelling and screaming. You know why? Because she doesn't care. She don't care. Whereas Swiss and Janelle care. Yeah, that's the difference. She doesn't care. She gave up a nursing career because she doesn't care. She's more, but she does stay composed because her end game is to come off like she's staying composed. Right, Swiss. That's when you should have tapped out, like in tag team wrestling. Because Jules, she's not winded. She's still where, not that you were winded, but you're a normal human being with emotions. Jules doesn't have any. She doesn't have no emotions. I don't know what kind of diagnosis that would be. She is a person who gave up a career of helping people and now calls herself, and is pretty proud of it. In fact, I think she referred to herself as one of the OGs of the OGs. Yeah. Yeah, she has, yeah. I'll tell you what, she does not come from this community, Swiss. Well, yeah, for people with emotions and something, and a dog in the fight, Scout. But see, Jules doesn't have a dog in the fight. So she's keeping it totally cool. She learned from some of the best, I'll tell you what. She's not from this community. She's been around a long time. She's playing.
Clearly you are if you lost your nursing license. No, absolutely. I told Courtney what happened, so I read it. I read the report myself. So I saw it with my own eyes.
When did you tell Courtney what happened, Jules? When did you tell Courtney what happened? I don't think Courtney even is, like, in conversation with you.
So you're going to insult me? That you want to punch me and beat me, and then you want to insult me? That's a really nice...
You want to punch me and beat me and then insult me. And she's not even yelling. She's not fighting, so she's not even yelling. It's all about her. And then destroying somebody else. She does. You're right about that, PJ. Absolutely. You know what? There's somebody else, too. There's another person, too. I'm going to have to tell Swiss Miss. But she's not fighting her. It's been done. See, it's already done. It's already done. Oh, you do know? Okay, Swiss. Okay. See, it's already been done. The damage to Janelle. The damage to Janelle has already been done. But Janelle's a very confident person. And Jules, I don't think, liked it much that she didn't get the result she wanted. Just like when she pointed out that Janelle bounced right back. Yeah. She don't like that.
Janelle, over what I don't, you know what? I don't give a... She's in
emotional distress is, right? She's in emotional
See,
distress.
you should have been letting her talk.
I have a fuck. Emotional distress.
Yeah, you had to let her talk there, Swiss. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I'm dumb. Okay, but wait. Can I ask you a question? You said that you were off YouTube for a year. So what was a tiny butterfly page? You claimed you didn't even know me because you weren't here when TH was around. That's a fucking lie. That's why I was like, TH is still in here. If this TH is in here, I didn't remember you.
You see how she likes to do that to people, too? Act like they mean so little to her that she doesn't remember them. That's another tactic for her. She's got people convincing her, no, you do remember me, you do, but she's going, I don't remember you. But if it came down to it, she'd say, because I have memory loss, because of what happened, look what you're doing to me. Now, if you were beating her, punching her, and insulting her, she could leave. She is a horrible person. Jules is just a fucking...
If I said I didn't know you, it's because I don't remember you. I don't remember you commenting on Tiny Butterfly Queen. I don't remember you.
You remember her being in Tiffany's?
No, if I said I didn't know her...
I did not even hang out in there that much as you did, and I knew who Janelle was.
Well, so I'm supposed to know who Janelle is?
Oh, Alice, get the fuck out of here. Go back to Mel's Diner. Go back to Mel's Diner, bitch. I believe Tommy's looking for his mommy.
You did. I'm not buying. No, I didn't. You knew of her. You knew something.
No, I didn't. I had no idea until
You're such a fucking liar, Janelle. I mean, Jules. Sorry, Jules. You're a fucking liar.
Let me try to think when I saw her first live. I remember starting to see
Had nothing to do with her first live.
really cute lives with when she was going to Walmart, doing Walmart shopping, and I started going in and like commenting or her
really cute lives. God, you're so fucking... Ugh. Yeah, Alice. Kiss my grits.
Walmart videos and comment on those videos. That's when I start remembering seeing Janelle, those Walmart videos.
Okay, can I ask you a question? This is an honest question. Janelle, Jules, have you talked to your boyfriend about this? Have you said, look, this is a situation that's going on. What do you think? Do you think that he would...
You said, Have you talked to your husband's boyfriend? Have you talked to your husband's boyfriend about this?
Treat a girl this way. What would you do if somebody was sending you pictures and you didn't like her?
I just told you. I just found out today, right now, that it had been going on for that long.
I already know how it is. I'm sure you guys have heard me do live streams on her live stream. I mean, where my voice is literally shaking. I know. I know how it is. I do.
I thought it was more like they were friends for a while, and then eventually she started sending nudes, and then she eventually started asking. I just thought it was a progression of things. Like, that's just what I thought. I didn't know. And then I thought, well, proposition. Yeah. So another piece of the puzzle.
And then she propositioned him.
So then, right, when she asked him to, like, whatever, and he didn't, then that would have been a clue for me as a girl to back away. Like I said, I'd maybe.
Why did he continue to ask me for a? Why did before I forget, Jewel? I know the guys. I asked me for pictures.
Damn, I really wish you would have let Janelle talk. Live and learn. You're right. But that's why we do these things, right?
Every day he wanted to see my boobs, and I'd be like, the boobs look this.
Did she say if every day he wanted to see her boobs?
Same as they were yesterday.
Okay, hold on.
Exactly the same. So guys they'll do that.
Have to do. Jewel,
have to do with boobs.
You said he was not sending pictures back of private areas. You're right, but he was sending other pictures.
You should have really let Janelle talk about that.
Okay, well, we all know that because it would have already been out by now. But you are saying that he was not.
And you saying because they'd already been out by now. If he wasn't sending nudes back, he probably knew that his intent was eventually to put them out because people see everybody as they are. So he wouldn't have sent, he wouldn't have sent any nudes to her knowing his intent. You know, people see things not as they are, but as they are. You know? He knew what his intent was.
Aging back to her. Okay, sending her other pictures, not dick pics, but he was sending other pictures that he was trying to impress her. Right.
Like what? What was he sending? What was he sending? I wish if Janelle was late, I know. What other kind of pictures was he sending, Swiss? Do you know?
Do that if he's not interested in the girl.
Yeah, he probably was, but then he just, like, maybe there was, like, something he just didn't think, like, they gelled well, and
I don't know. Oh, Michigan mate. Oh. That's a good one. PJ. Oh. Ooh. Maybe. Oh. You could be onto something there. Sorry, Misha, we're wrong. We're wrong, MM. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You don't think him? Maybe? Yeah. You know what? She should listen to one of his videos. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because that would kill two birds with one stone, too, with the new videos he's been doing. To be with the pictures and stuff. Now, I thought he didn't like Sharon very much. But as what's up, he could be pretending to be a whole other person. Why do you say no, not him? What do you know that? Like, Yeah, he's good looking. I think he's an alright looking guy. Are you sure that, people can just use stock photos, though, right? You know what? Let me ask you a question. There was a name that you guys used. You do? Okay, because I have to talk to you privately about this other one, because I don't want to accuse anybody, No, Michigan, no. Wouldn't it be What's Up would be using false pics? Michigan makes videos of himself or who it is. Yeah.
Well, what if? Yeah, because I wouldn't. He needs to be here.
Is he good looking? Because he is a nice boy, PJ. Yeah, but if Sharon is in on this stuff, she wouldn't say.
I wouldn't stop talking to. I wouldn't stop talking to. But you have Janelle here who's telling you her side. Right, no, I'm not a little bit. I'm a little bit.
Fucking Jules, stop
Now,
it.
who's making all that noise, too, in the background?
Now that
I'd
noise.
like to have a calm live with both of you, and I'd like to hear Janelle out since she's like.
See?
Can I say this? Can I say to do that? I'm trying to not be angry. If he would just let me talk, then I would not be angry. Thank you. He did not ask me pictures. He continually asked me to send him a vagine picture, and I, against better judgment, finally sent it. And probably 3-4 months after that is.
He'd been asking her to send pictures. Now, that, if she still has, get the hell out. Really, PJ? That right there would be very interesting for Janelle to put out those text messages, even if she doesn't like to share text messages. She should put those out, because I'll tell you what, that'd really chap Jules' ass to find out. I'll bet you any money Jules doesn't have those text messages, and she probably doesn't believe Janelle right there, but I do. And if Janelle still has those, she should put them out. Because the only reason why Jules would be thinking she has a dog in this is as like a slighted woman or something. Like if she didn't even know there was an exchange of.
And shit hit the fan. So I wished I would have never sent that picture, but.
So wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense right there, too. As soon as I did, shit hit the fan. Oh, that would really explain it. No, I mean, really, Janelle has got to, if she's got them, she doesn't have to. But revealing those text messages of him asking for it would really be, to find out if he was doing it on purpose or behind his significant other's back and didn't expect them to get out. Something's more to this. Not on Janelle's end. I think she's being honest, but the man in the middle.
We're adults, so I'm sure. Like if it was about that, then he would have stopped talking to you right away. It would have been 3 or 4 months later that he goes. It wouldn't have been like that. So it wasn't. I mean, you shouldn't doubt yourself for sending it. If you send it because you're an adult, you have a right to send it.
Oh, she's trying to fucking be condescending there.
Well, My thing is, he, in so many words, said that if I did not stop talking to Swiss in court, that he was not going to fuck with me anymore.
No, yeah, he said that, but you said last night, you clarified last night that you really.
Now her confirming. Yeah, he said that. Oh, man. I think they set her up for some. You know what? They don't like to see other channels succeed either. They got an issue with that.
I said that he said you couldn't talk to them, and you were like, he didn't say that. He just said he didn't want me to.
In so many words.
Right, and you're right.
He said he would stop talking to me.
Right, and he doesn't.
So he'll stop talking to you too if you don't stop talking to these people. You don't believe me?
Now, see, Janelle is still thinking that they're normal because she's normal. So people who can't wrap their head around what other people do can't think, that that's what it's about. Like, she's thinking this is about Jules and this guy having something going on in a certain kind of way. But it's more like intel. I know that sounds stupid. I know.
Keep on going and find out.
No, I think it was not that he didn't want you talking to them. He didn't feel they were good for you.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow, see, now that makes me think she was partaking in that too. That him and her were both doing, yeah. Yes. They played you as a couple, man. Wow, but not a couple like a couple. But I think she was like, they just get off on infiltrating a channel and blocking everyone and getting people going. Wow. This woman gave up a nursing career because she couldn't give up whatever she was coming up dirty with.
Hey, but
Why? That was his account. Why, Joel? Why? Why not? You came from Sharon, how you were on Sharon's, and the things that he saw you guys, like what you did, and he thought it would like hurt Janelle. Like he thought that.
Wow. No. He's friends with Sharon. Try again, Jules. He's friends with Sharon. So are you. Now you think you're gonna, what are you trying? You're an asshole, Jules.
where is her husband lately? Could he be working out of state? I mean, really?
How you guys behaved before.
He's talking about her body now, calling her a granny and stuff. He has talked bad about her body.
Who's making that noise?
Yes, what's up, Dad?
Who is making that noise? I'm just curious. Yeah, but Sharon put that picture and said some things too and made fun of Janelle's body. I mean, Sharon is a troll's dream to put up their handiwork. Throw her $20, I'm sure she'll be doing it, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, that's not nice. That's definitely not nice.
Jules, stop making her nice.
I didn't say he's perfect. At the very beginning, I said,
I can't even do this no more. Like, I cannot even do this no more. It's like fucking talking to the wall. I might as well just talk to the wall. I'm sorry.
You really needed to realize then that Janelle was up there and let her just I get it. Live in there.
you guys like very well. I'm telling you, I'm 1 against 2, and I'm responding as well as possible. And you guys are.
She is. She's fucking seasoned. Damn. She's a fucking heavyweight. Jules is. Jules, I'll give you that. You're a heavyweight. But face to face, both these women, one-on-one, would have fucking ended you. And I don't mean, like, killed you. I mean, TKO. TKO. You know why? Because you keep thinking you got a pretty face. You wouldn't have been there. You'd be like, my pretty face. They're going to hurt my pretty face. You'd probably start scissoring your legs going, Jerusalem, Jerusalem. But face to face, one-on-one, but one-on-two, Allie, see that? She was not bullied here.
Was very aggressive. Like, so I think
so on
And you're
him.
yelling.
No, I'm not. He's my friend. I'm not.
Well, your friend sucks, and so do you.
I don't suck. Like, I haven't shown any proof that I suck just because I have a friend you guys don't like.
You do suck.
So because there's someone that you guys don't like.
I haven't shown any proof that I suck. Who fucking says that? Who fucking says that?
You okay? So here's a you don't like me. Here's a serious question, Jules. You as a past escort, as you've said yourself, right? Right. Would you doubt it? How would you feel?
Oh my God! You just said. I mean, she just said, which you doubted. We all doubt it. You're a past escort. Shut the fuck up, Jules.
My shoes. You quit escorting. You tried to take your ass.
Baba says SG is going to eat this up. Actually, you're in there. You're eating it up.
Down. Third party sites picked them up. You couldn't get rid of them. How would you feel? I have said, and it was supposed to be by the person that was supposed to be a good friend. Janelle, it seems that you had read and seen everything that I've done, so therefore you saw. I have multiple times said I feel horrible that her stuff is out there. Like, I think that she's an awesome girl for bouncing back.
Who is making that line? Who?
And being like, you know what, I'm totally fine with my body and I don't care what anyone says about me. Like, you know, I couldn't do that. If I were you, I would have a really hard time. I mean, as a girl,
So
really
she was not a previous escort, is what she's telling me.
And you were just like right back on there. Like, you went back on your live. You weren't shy. You weren't anything. Because I exposed myself in the beginning. I said from no, but I mean, like, right now you're saying out. That's a little more personal.
Janelle has cried to me about this. Janelle has cried.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Swiss. Never let them see you sweat. You should have. See, you recused yourself when TH came up there. It should have been when you got tagged out by Janelle. You'd been in the ring for over an hour. You had a fresh person going in. Jules was in there. She was fine. You should have tagged out. Not tapped out, but you had been tagged. That was it. It doesn't mean you were tapping out. It meant that this bitch is a heavyweight.
Sure. I'm sure. If I had
don't make it sound like she just bounced right back. She did not bounce right back.
No, I mean, she showed that.
Oh, jeez.
I meant she showed that, like, she showed strength. She showed strength and like it was awesome. Like a lot of girls would have just like run and hid and like cried it in their pillows, and she just was like.
And she didn't get the results she wanted. That's why Jules got so mad and inserted herself, because she didn't get the results she wanted.
He went right back to doing it and was like, you know what, now everyone knows what my naked body looks like, and I'm gonna just go and do my lives and be awesome. And like, to me, like, I thought that was empowering as a woman. I was like, that's really cool that she's not, you know, getting affected. Like, she's affected, but she's not letting other people.
And yet, you still didn't answer Janelle's question. Janelle's question was, being a person who claims to have been a past escort, if you had pictures out there and you tried to take them down and you couldn't get rid of them, and then some asshole guy does this, how would you feel about it? But you are not answering that.
See that she's affected. She's hiding it well, and I mean, I'm sure she's hurt, and I'm sure she cried to you.
You wrote a comment.
I'm sure you're one of her closest. I don't know which one of you guys is closest, but you're one of her closest friends. But yeah, that I think you just misunderstood what I meant by saying that I was proud of her, that she backed.
Wow. What you actually did was you made a community post saying you don't care about her tears. She barked up the wrong tree, and you did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Back. Like in the spotlight, in people's eyes, she bounced back. Like it looked like it didn't phase her, which I thought was cool.
No, you didn't. You didn't think that was cool at all. You hated that, Jules.
Right.
So again, you're making assumptions. You're just like us.
No, that's a persona she wanted to portray. I'm sure that's a persona she wanted to portray.
Well, he wants to portray Mr. Nice Guy too.
No, he was nice to me apparently.
Well, to you, because the three I got.
No, I don't know. I don't have any concrete evidence that he has.
Okay, well,
you guys can send it to me. You guys can send it to me. I will look at it and I will.
Where's your evidence?
I'm gonna sit back and watch the shit show. Nope, I'm gonna sit back. You can learn for yourself.
It's not gonna hurt me to learn for myself. If he ends up being a rude guy, then he's a rude guy. Like I don't understand.
He is a rude guy. He sent you everything that transpired between. Not when they strike me, or not when people allow people to offer money to remove my channel stuff. So let's remember that, everyone, and report people or remove them when they're offering money, which is against terms of service, to harass a channel that enjoys, doing commentary, because I think we all do learn quite a bit about ourselves and what's going on when we re-listen to things, and a lot of us don't re-listen to stuff, You're just me? Oh, not the account. Okay.
I've lost a lot of friendships in my life.
You've already.
I've lost a lot of friendships in my life. It'd be just another lost friendship.
Just reading.
See? That's what I'm trying to say. She doesn't care. The woman has no emotions.
Popcorn, because it's not like an interesting popcorn story, like just to watch. Like, oh, she's gonna get hers. Like, watch when he does it to her. Like, it's not like that's not how it is.
Wow, this woman is a fucking. There is no way she liked nursing, other than she could have been, or everybody could just take everything what they need off them real quick. And report anybody who is offering money to take down anybody's channel. It's illegal. It's not right. It's morally unethical. Yeah, this woman's evil.
Yes.
Okay, well,
that's what I thought too. I thought the same thing. I thought, oh, I'm different. I'm different than all the others. No, I don't think I'm different. I'm saying.
Janelle, see? Janelle, you know what? This is actually indicative that Janelle is a good person. Okay? Despite the tattoos, which she said she is getting covered up, but she's a good person who actually is completely innocent in this. She's completely innocent. Janelle is completely innocent in this. Honest to God, she's completely innocent. And Swiss Miss still also thinks that Jules is a narcissist man's new supply. See, they're looking at it in how, what, normal is. Things. Right? Where Jules is not from this community originally. Jules, it's not about a man and his new supply. This was about destroying somebody. An innocent person that goes to church, that is honest, just trying to make their way in life. Ooh, also recovering, right? So they see all these things that they could destroy. Job, stuff like that. And that is what makes them tick. They love that shit. They fucking love it. They are validated by destroying people. CW can sit behind a W. And now listen, let me ask you people, how good of a person is Sharon if she's known who What's Up is all this fucking time? All this time. There. Exactly, JD, in my opinion. Exactly. I'm just saying. She's desperate enough that, her channel, they didn't allow her to make money off her YouTube channel. They didn't allow that. They've got her scared to death with everything, like, we're calling the cops, we're going to take your channel, we're doing this to you. So what she has to depend on is whatever they throw her. Throw her a nasty picture of somebody and make her feel like she's got paparazzi or she's got people. Yes, Scout. According to Sharon. So unless she's fucking lying, she's covering up for somebody very, very disgusting. Yeah. Profits off of other people's pain daily. That's my opinion. And in the meantime, Swiss and Janelle are still thinking this is something to do with, a narcissistic man and a new supply. It isn't. When I played what occurred between myself and Hippie Chick on the phone, I did it for a reason. It's not because I'm not to be trusted. It's because I was willing to compromise that conviction. Because what I was hearing was so fucking disgusting. Now, that's one of her main peeps, right? But what I was hearing was so fucking disgusting. The organized trolling that goes on behind the scenes through Discords and stuff is disgusting.
I'm saying it's not where, like, I'm gonna get heartbroken if he ends up being a jerk. I don't think I'm a jerk.
I would hope not, because you got a man.
I don't feel like.
See how she skipped right over that? Jules is a fucking heavyweight. She wasn't sick this past year. She was fucking in training.
The same as Janelle did. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know, Joel, if you're really...
No, she's trying to tell you. This is not a love relationship.
Harder for him than she ever did, to be honest.
I'm going harder. Yeah. It's not off of Mary's topic, because Mary's not really...
This man, a man.
She goes, how did we get off of Mary's topic? Is that what she just said? And you both still think this is completely innocent, and it isn't. It is not.
You bring up Mary. I'll go just as hard for Mary. Like, you bring up Mary.
Okay, well, there you go.
What you did.
Bama wants to know, how does Jules feel about Mary faking TV? How do you feel about that?
It's a very big mistake. I think she was extremely drunk. I didn't see it till afterwards. I think she was extremely drunk. I think she made some mistakes. I only have bits and pieces of the story, but she spoke something at, like a holiday dinner, and she got reprimanded. And when you're really, really drunk, you get like mouthy and you want to do it.
Oh, unless you're SG, then you get well-being checks. Call that. Yeah.
Want to do, and probably she was acting out, and a couple guys probably had to kind of like tame her down. So to her, she thought she was.
You had to tame her down. She said she had to tame her down. She had to tame her down. Probably stop sending her Parrot Bay. Mary had been a little more sober lately. What is she now? Is she drunk again? I don't know.
That's how I theorize what probably happened, and I don't judge her for that. Like, I feel bad that she embarrassed herself online and looked a fool. Like, I feel bad because alcoholism is a horrible thing, and you do really stupid things, and you don't know, like, your brain's not working at all, and so then the next day you're like, what did I do? And I was like, what happened? And then
I think it might be Janelle making all the noise. She should mute herself. Just when she's not talking. If she's doing things.
lied to everybody, but he didn't really lie to everybody because she was completely inebriated. She was just talking out of her drunk brain, thinking that she had been, attacked by men. And they probably, like I said, because Chris is a sweetheart. Like he can't tell her what to do at all. He has no control over her.
Chris is a sweetheart. Listen to her.
So he would never put his hands on her in a bad way, or the other guys. But they might have. Three guys might have had to talk.
There she is, even defending guys in that situation.
Calm her down if she was acting irate. That's just what I theorize, and I don't know that to be true, so I would never say that it's fact. It's a theory, and I can't say that it's fact, but it's the most logical theory I have.
When it goes Tanger, that would be like because Tanger goes, you support Mary calling me a faggot, and Luna says Tanger, that would be like us asking you if you support SG's death threats to all of us. I don't make death threats to all of you. Shut up, Luna. After just reading how What's Up said he'd be happy if I die, give it a rest, man. Bobbles screaming, I don't care if you die. I mean, give it a rest. Stop lying. You know what you did.
And that's where I understand you guys have the most logical theory that you have is what you presented to me, but there's no facts. Therefore, you
there is facts.
There's no facts. You're talking to the person that it involved. You saw her in the pictures. Shut up. She showed you shut up, Jules. It's not your business.
Stated as fact and ruined someone's reputation. And also, okay, Jules. So you want me to expose all of what's up text messages? Is that what you're telling me? Why would I mean, I can show fact and proof, but I'd have to expose all the text messages.
Jules, a question real quick. Are you okay with Mary calling people the N-word and the F-word?
No, I've never heard of calling people the N-word.
Oh, let's check out my videos, honey.
Okay.
All right, I apologize. Maybe I should have said the F word, but I couldn't. The sign symbol, so I just read it as it was.
Like, oh, honey, I don't understand this patronizing. I'm not patronizing you. Like, I'm totally not bullshitting you. Like, I am honest as honest comes. Like, I am not a liar, and I'm not a
Yes, you are a liar. No, you're not honest.
Okay, there's a difference between her singing a song versus her calling somebody in. I'm not.
I never heard it, and I'm not lying. I am not a good liar. Like, I am a horrible liar. I'll stutter, and I'll be like, if I lie. So
well, you do start stuttering. You do start stuttering, Jules.
True, because it just comes out of my mouth. So I'm not patronizing you in any way. Like, if I answer you and you think, oh, I'm just patronizing you saying, oh, she didn't say that. I never saw it. Like, I don't talk like that. I never saw it because I do go to Mary's. I don't go to Mary's time.
I agree that you don't talk like that. That's why it's disturbing that you are in a chat that of a person who behaves this way.
Okay, I didn't know that she did that, and I will check out videos, and I will maybe say something because I don't have Mary's. I can't contact Mary. Try to help with Janelle back for the French thing, and I wanted to I felt bad that Janelle.
It's a lot of background noise. That is a lot of background noise going on there.
That wasn't the whole point of that. She only took the rent because I stopped being cool with What's Up.
I mean, okay, and that too. I mean, with that nice home she did.
Me saying, "Oh, I'm Janelle. I'm monetized today." She doesn't like you. You know what I mean? Like, don't listen. Well, then why did she pretend? Why the fuck did she pretend?
No, she pretended.
No, she never liked me. Oh, okay. She said she never liked me. Oh, then that's pretty fucked up.
What's Up told her to.
Oh, okay.
He told her to.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't control people. He probably told her he wanted her to, and she was like, all right, she loves the What's Up.
No, Jules, he actually said that she'd be a cool person to be in the chat and stuff, so you might want to do a little bit more research.
No, I'm saying he didn't tell her. He didn't force her to do it. He didn't force her to do it. He didn't say, I'm going to leave if you don't How do you know that?
We don't know that.
Yeah, I believe that Mary probably sent a few pics herself to What's Up. That's what I'm thinking.
You know.
And I think Mary felt a little slighted because What's Up wasn't going to her live streams for a little bit. He was going to Sharon's, remember? He was at Sharon's. And it almost seems like the only reason why he's back at Mary Mary's is because Sharon hasn't been around. So,
But we don't know that. Who knows? But he did tell her to matter. And then she pretended to be her friend. And then she couldn't just say gracefully, like, hey, Janelle, it's just not working out. I want to get new mods, whatever. No, what she had to do, just like you, and take jabs at her.
She made a mistake. But then you guys trashed her for like multiple
So it's okay for her. Nobody trashed her. It's okay for her to be a heroin addict. And I thought,
okay, Jules, what did I say to trash her? What did I say? Like, I don't remember back those lives. I've never made fun of her looks. I never talked about looks, weight, none of that. I talked about facts. So all did trash character. Nobody trashed her.
Well, talking about like how horrible it is. Okay, so her being fat is
no, she said she talked about facts, not facts.
It's objective, or it's subjective. Her saying I'm on drugs is objective.
That's a lot of background noise. Whoever's doing that has to start muting themselves when they're not talking.
See, she's fat. You can't see that I'm on drugs. So therefore, it was not right for her to say that.
I don't know why I'm fighting Mary's battles except for to say that I do know that you guys hurt her channel by what you, like, that she basically, when you guys...
She hurt her own channel.
No, she pissed Janelle off. Then Janelle and you guys all did chats and made Mary look bad, and people left Mary's chat, and then that hurt Mary's chat, and she's been drinking more. So
once again, you didn't
wow.
Nobody made...
And she's been drinking more.
Made anybody look bad. They made themselves look bad. No, the Mary didn't look bad. She Nobody has to make them look bad. Unwrenched you. I mean, like, that's not a big deal.
Wow.
I actually said I would prefer to not have a wrench anywhere. I don't give a fuck about no damn wrench. Do you think I really care? A wrench does not make or break my life. Why were you going behind the scenes and like asking me? Because I wanted to see if anyone would fucking tell the truth, but nobody could tell the truth. So you made a big deal. Nobody could admit a big deal. Okay, so I did what? Maybe 2 or 3 live streams about a wrench. Maybe big deal about a wrench about Mary. Yeah.
And she did it in a calmly manner of saying, what did I do? Because let's face it, Jules, when someone takes your...
In the meantime, Mary made multiple live streams about me. Calling me a grifter when apparently she's pulled a few grifts herself.
You almost, your first thought is, what did I do? What did I do wrong? And that's a very natural reaction.
I tried to get to her to ask her so she could help Janelle so Janelle wouldn't feel bad. But Janelle apparently already knew. You guys said
she could help Janelle so Janelle wouldn't feel bad. You are so condescending, Jules. God, you are a condescending bitch.
You really think
Mary modded her because What's Up she already knew because What's Up only got her to be mod, and also then they kind of like when they separated, then she got rid of her. So why would you just make it feel like
that? Mary didn't want to hurt her feelings.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, so why would you?
But then today, Mary did hurt her. You know, I'm not saying her. I mean, just did something really out of line.
What is wrong with people just getting
upfront? You already knew, but Janelle says she made a big deal about it, or she did it, but I say made a big deal about it because she wanted someone to tell the truth. No, you guys wanted to make drama out of it and make it out to be a thing when you already knew why she lost her bench.
Janelle privately emailed her, and Mary did not respond. In fact, Mary got on her line and did the one wrong bench.
So you made live.
Not about it, right?
You made 3 lives, like with girls all talking about her and saying things about her, and maybe it wasn't all you two. I don't remember who it was, but between all of you, there were derogatory comments made about her. And so after that,
made a joke out of Janelle. Janelle emailed her privately.
How was it a joke out of Janelle? But she didn't respond to an email. Come on.
Shut up, Jules. You've been having multiple live streams yourself.
Guys, like seriously, this is okay. Well, didn't you just flip out?
Listen, Jules. Prior to this live stream happening, that Swiss Miss is having right then, you had wrote a short story in your community post, being very derogatory. Very derogatory. You made a big deal.
You flip out because you claim I didn't email you, blah blah blah. I didn't flip out. I'm flip out about the emails. No, I'm not flipping out. I'm calling you out and saying, why don't you admit that you're lying on me?
Why would you lie about sending an email? Jules, shut up. You ain't calling anybody out, you stupid bitch.
Want? I did email you, but I will not email you again because why would I want to talk to somebody so close with someone that is cool with email? Let's go to send emails now. She's saying that you made a big deal. That we made a big deal. Nobody's denying. Can you let us talk? Mary is the one who told in her lie that Janelle was emailing her on the download and made a fucking mockery joke out of her by saying, "Don't be fucking texting me or emailing me about." My friend, you take it up with yourself.
She did do that. She did that about a lot of people that sent her emails. She did it about Nepature sending her an email. She did it about Bobble sending an email. She does do that. Mary does do that because if she didn't, she wouldn't get her supply of Parrot Bay from the number one enabler, Jules, in my opinion. That's just my theory.
That was not called for. That was her bringing drama to light. And you know what? We finished it for that bitch. We finished her ass. That's exactly what you did. And I just said that you just proved my point. You finished her ass. That's why you guys did those panels, and you finished her ass because you were pissed at her. You didn't.
Shut up, Jules.
Because it's shitty what she did. Don't say we didn't. No, I know exactly. That's why I'm upset at you guys. Now actually thought they were front. I think what she did was so much smaller compared to what you guys did to her. I'm just.
Jules, it wasn't your fucking business. But you know what? You weren't getting enough attention. So you decided you would haul your fucking little troublemaking ass up and start some shit. And start writing dissertations, short stories, bullshit. And another thing, you weren't gone for a year. Tiny Butterfly Queen was you. Okay, bitch? And you were doing the same thing then.
As well as what's something Janelle should have known after 2 times offering herself to him, she should have left and ghosted the guy. Like
offering herself to him.
And then now, I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. Like, no, I'm saying no, you can't. I'm just saying you can't blame the guy. You have to put some blame. But it's okay for you to blame her, though. No, I'm not blaming her. Let's blame the female. Let's blame the lady. No, logically. And not only that, like you said, we're trying to ruin his life and his name. What they do are because according to us, he's a what's up. Well, you just did it to Mary, and you're doing it to what's up. It's a pattern. What do you think about him?
Listen, bitch. You played Revenge Prom on your channel about TM. The only difference about this now is you had this time, you had other people do your dirty work. You had Mary do your dirty work. And you had Sharon do your dirty work. Okay?
Y'all decide how many taking pictures of me. What do you think about him secretly taking pictures of me? He did? Did he really?
She just laughed. Holy heck. You guys hear that? She laughed.
Like you said, we're trying to ruin his life and his name. What they do are because according to us, he's a what's up. Well, you just did it to Mary, and you're doing it to what's up. It's a pattern. What do you think about him? Y'all decide how many taking pictures of me. What do you think about him secretly taking pictures of me? He did? Did he really?
Okay, Jules. Now, let me just ask you a question. In what world do you think that if some woman wasn't standing in front of you and you just fucking giggled like that they wouldn't fucking lay you out? Is that the same giggle you did after the, the head nurse there was trying to tell you this baby's gonna be born, in a very, just a stillborn, like we could lose it. Is that same fucking giggle you did, huh? Huh, bitch? You just fucking giggled. Ollie. CVX. You defended this woman? Are you defending Jules? After she did that? Are you defending her? Holy shit.
No, come on. Is it funny? Is it funny? So I say really good.
Holy shit. Jules, I bet you would never do that right in front of Swiss's face. You are a fucking disgusting piece of shit.
I just want to know, what would you think about that? Is it
Oh,
funny?
you're asking me what would I think about if he did it, like, when you were, like, unaware?
Let's say he drove over here and took a picture of me.
Yeah, and you knew about it?
No, I did not know about it.
Oh, I think that was horrible. Yeah, I know.
She's a fucking sociopath, in my opinion.
I just found out today.
Freaked out by that?
I just found out about that. Yeah, I think that's creepy. I don't think that was cool.
So when you have somebody defending this piece of shit, that's why you get me hyped up. Because he's a fucking piece of cow.
No, I'm saying it's just not right. He shouldn't have done it. Yeah, what did he tell you his name was Dominic? I'm not gonna tell you what he told me his name was.
Yeah, that's probably not the same name.
Well, I've heard from people that they were told it was Tom and it was Tony, and I was told a different name. So I
Now listen to her mouth full of vape smoke. She doesn't skip a beat. She just keeps talking. I'll tell you what, though. That name you just sprung up right there, Janelle, is very interesting, and I'd like further to have you elaborate on that in private, because that's interesting to me. That name is very interesting. There's somebody else who speaks very ghetto. I hate to use the word ghetto, but that lives in Michigan also, with the initials of SD.
It's not either.
right, it's not Tom or Tony
Or Dominic.
or nope.
But it does start with T.
You guys doxed or not doxed, but found his doxing information?
Are we?
No, I'm saying, did you guys find it, or are you not going to admit to it?
We're certainly not going to tell you anything.
You just got me up on the stand, like, at 5 minutes notice, like.
Wow. God, she's not ruffled at all. God. She sure don't seem like any person with an outreach, that's for sure, in my opinion.
Right now, come here and just. I can't breathe. Because I can't breathe. And I like the game up here. I nicely came up here.
You know what? If the name is not matching what we're saying, or we're saying that he told you a name, you don't even have to tell us. It's irrelevant. But you should, when you hang up, you need to say to yourself, that's not the name he told me. Now, would it be suspicious that he's giving people different names?
No, not at all. Not YouTube people. I don't think it's weird at all to call people on YouTube. Then how am I trashing his name?
You just took a picture of me.
You know what I mean when I say trashing someone's name. I don't mean their actual name.
There's no, I'm done.
I think you're trashing them.
But it's okay for you, Jules, to trash people, right?
On YouTube, as an
You want to talk
individual.
to her? I'm done. I'm not
Because you know exactly what I mean, Liz. You know exactly. No. That's semantics. That is freaking semantics.
So, Jules, just please stop tagging me in your shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to be your friend.
No.
I don't want to be your chance. I don't want to be cool. You can tell your friend. Quit talking about
the point. That was the oh my god. That was the point.
They can end it.
This was not fun. I know what kind of girls you guys are. If you admitted
we're ghosting you guys now. We're fucking ghosting you guys now.
Who cares? You admitted what you did finally, which is awesome.
What did I admit?
What the fuck, Jules? You know what? You're sick. You're sick.
Admit that you basically tore Mary down for what Mary did to Janelle.
I tore Mary down for her life.
So they tore Mary down for what Mary did to Janelle. So you're admitting that Mary did something to Janelle.
Mary's a scam artist.
Go after them, and you put out all the bad things that you don't have proof of.
Look, you can have a friend and scam, call people N-words, and call.
Yes, it is, Scout. Yes, it is. I really thought it was a great live stream.
People F-words and call people drug addicts or not. You can go stay with that person. We're gonna ghost you now. We're ghosting you now. You and that are now ghosted.
Are you kicking me off? Let Tiffany age up. Can you let Tiffany age up? I'm gonna drop down.
Let's go. Yeah, Tiffany can come off. I'm gonna mute because I'm done. But Tiffany can talk to her.
I don't really know today too well.
Oh, God, yes, you fucking do. It's not that you know her well. It's that you're very aware of who she is. You really are, Jules.
But anyway, to really quick, the name, when I say someone's name, everybody knows what I mean. It doesn't mean that everyone knows what his name is. It means you are ruining his reputation. Like,
she's not. She's ready to take on the third one now. There's no way, CVX, you should have been defending her. Because this bitch is fucking very, very aware of what she was doing. Jersey with just puts a comment in her own community post saying, to what's up, saying, okay, if she plays fair about you, I'm totally game to squash the beef. I just hate seeing people being roasted over an open fire without receipts or voice clips. Wow. You've never shown one receipt or anything, Jewel. It's nauseating to say the least, the conspiracy theories all over a breakup. Wow. We're grown and can be a little more adult about it. If a guy doesn't say, come to my house right now, I'll Uber you, stat, that's your first sign. Second, third. We can't play pretend that we don't know like we're 20 anymore. Grow up and move on. Some guys like certain bodies better than others. Unfortunately, that's just biology built into them. See, Jules, you're the jealous little bitch right there. You are. Hi, True Crime Online. No, it wasn't a breakup. She's the one who's calling it that. Janelle was like, just like how she's talking, I didn't say a word, but saying for me to leave her alone, making no sense at all. She's now saying she refuses to post anything else because she knows all the nasty shit she talked about all the time. She's pretending to be friends with and doesn't want to post it. That's could be what's up. I'm sorry, I don't know that. So Janelle says to what's up, this is a new day. I was obviously still pissed, as that was the stream I was on with Jules. Deuces, y'all. Have fun doing whatever you're going to do, and I'm going to continue to move on and meet my goals off YouTube. YouTube was supposed to be an escape, not drama. Good luck to you both. Oh, okay, Tommy D. Nice to see you. What's up, says Janelle's joint. Then you should start by telling the truth to everyone that the lake house isn't yours. Now, what's up? What does that have to do with what Janelle had just said to you? It's your old John's that is a senior citizen. Wow. Those other people are too ignorant to put two and two together to figure out you can't afford a home mortgage, having a house built, new plumbing, electrical, flooring, appliances. furniture, property taxes, home insurance, utilities, and everything else a new home needs. See, that can't be, Joe. See? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Jersey with Jules says, you joked and messed with the wrong girl. I'm sorry for your tears, but they are nothing compared to what you tried to hit back at me with, threatening my face with violence when I did nothing to you. It won't be forgotten. I went through a crisis and you laughed at me. No, she didn't. That's who you are. You will not be excused as you think you always have been in life. You are responsible for your actions. No one else will take the burden of your behavior and decisions anymore. See, Jules, you're sick. You're threatening her. You're threatening her. And listen to yourself. Yeah, you stupid, dumb, immature bitch. You go, you were on my haters site just commenting just days ago. FYI, I have never done that to you. Just express my opinions on the US of A. What? On the US of A? What are you talking about, Jules? I think, LOL, you also wanted my crisis video as either collateral or to laugh at me, which I hope is not the case. That make you meaner. I hope that is not the, because that would make me meaner than I already see, pretending to be a Christian, and you, without provocation, wanted to bash my face in. So I'm super glad this is over, and you won't mention our names anymore. I'm really glad because this is the exact resolution I'd hoped for. As they say, and then you put in parentheses, in different stupid ways. Like you got to throw a blow in at me. Peace, love, and weed. Peace, love, and weed. And she puts a fucking winking emoji. You didn't have no fucking weed psychosis, you fucking bitch. No, you didn't. Wow. Wow. Jules, you're fucking disgusting. You really are a disgusting person. So I've been on for 5.5 hours doing this. I appreciate you guys, but if you can't be nice, or if you can't say something nice, then don't say anything at all. I do believe. I do believe that encouragement means everything. And united we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos for all. Remember the thumbs up, you guys. Still sharp and steel.